Yo, 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 yo. We're finally here. Performing for you. Did it crash? No. God. There's like an audible pause when the game first loads. Oh, I didn't get a custom flag. That's so annoying. I wonder if I could do that very quickly. Would that be easy? It would require me to go into my files. Do I have anything in this computer's files that I could use? Yeah, there you go. That. How do I move that into the right file? I'm gonna have to look this up. I love how super prepared I am. Hopefully you're doing well, though. I have to look at a tutorial. Fucking hell. How do I do it? Stage 1. It doesn't matter. Just tell me where. Ignore me. I'm sneezing all the time. Yeah. Sorry. I'm looking for to do the flag thing. How do I do it? I just want to know where the file is so I can just move something in there. Create your own flags, blah, 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 blah. Steam maps, game data. This PC. I think it's in Steam library, Steam maps, common, ABCD, Kerbal Space Program, yes. Game data. Oh, there's a lot of things in here. Squad, SSS. Flags. Okay. I have a file. I don't think it's gonna work as a. I mean, I could just turn Symphol's face sideways and put that in. How do I? Okay. Open with. Ask Copilot. I need to rip out Copilot. My computer's been updated with Copilot, I see. Paint. Sorry, I need to get the sizing right. Because it's the wrong size. Where's paint? Hello, paint? Why are you over? Where the hell are you? What's the command to move Windows? Control Windows X. There we go. File. Oh, I could just open this, actually. Do I want to do this? Oh, this is like a whole thing, isn't it? Open with. I knew there was something I missed, you know? How you doing, Perm? You alright? You okay? You good? You bad? You indifferent? You angry? You happy? You sad? You a little stinker? Keep. Okay. File. Image. Transform. No. Canvas size. What size does it need to be? Create a new document with 256.160. 256. The other size? 160. Resize. Center. Resize. Oh, that didn't do it. Layer image. Transform. Scale image. 2, 5, 6. What's the other one? 160. This is way more work than it needs to be. Scale. Cool. That doesn't look like it's the right scale, but whatever. Apparently that's 256.160. Image. Canvas size. No. 256. Resize. Okay. God, I'm having to do. No, put that layer underneath. Magic wand. Select that layer. I'm so good at what I do. Fill. Okay. Oh, how do I deselect? Oh my god, I'm so bad with what do you call it? There we go. Okay, I resolved it. File, save as, and then I need to tell this to go here. I'm doing all of this for a flag. Cancel. File. Export. No, don't. Just. Oh my god, give me the pathway so I can just paste the pathway in really quickly. No, don't do that. E drive. Program files. No. Uh-oh. Steam library, there we go. The maps, then I have to go through again. Common. Kerbal Space Program. Game data. Squad. No, organized by RS. Squad. Squad. Flags. Call it Banrik. This is silly. This is silly. .png. Export. Export. Cool. Why is that a different size to all the other flags? Whatever. So when he starts late, I'm not sleeping anymore. What? And I have Pam, why is it when I see your name at the beginning of the live, it's always that he's either late to stream or something is fucked? Because that's when I get called on, and I have this personality trait that makes it hard for me to join if it's not from the get-go. That's silly. Kerbal Space Program, select flag, scroll down. Oh, I don't have to reload the game, do I? Cancel. Uh-oh. I may have to reload the game in order to see the flag. You know what? I'm just taking stripes. There you go. That was a way. Nah. Yeah, we're taking stripes. It's all for a flag, by the way. I just wasted all your time and all my time and everyone's time. Okay. Start. Career. There we go. Just need to make sure before I show the screen that everything's fine. Very difficult to put the mod pack together. Okay. So, woo, we're in. Yeah. Cool. This is a brand new save. KSP, sounds like your usual MO, wasting everyone's time. Hell yeah. 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 So I guess we will start. I wonder if my got it. I wonder what music it's playing right now. Okay, so moving menus is a little bit janky sometimes, as you will see. Don't worry. We probably want to take some missions. Wait, no, we have some. No, we have no science. Okay. I literally did a no, I just literally went in there. Missions. I literally did like a test save to make sure I could get far enough in it. Is it in the admin building? Nope. I never go in there. It's mission control. Okay. Gather scientific data on Kerbin. Launch our first vessel. How many missions can we take at a time? 2. Escape the atmosphere. We'll take that next. Okay, we can do that. What are our missions? There's a bunch of stuff on the side, and I don't know what all of it is. It just got bundled in with a bunch of mods. So if you have questions about what everything is, I don't know. There's also the restock mod that changes. Hello, Mr. Dog RT17. That changes the look of a lot of things. So I know that this one here is our missions. So let's keep that pin for a second. Launch our first vessel. That's really easy. I could probably do that right now. In fact, I will. There's a bunch of custom music that I need to actually set up. The thing. I need to put something in the comments on the YouTube video. That's fine. I'll do that in a minute. Cool. I think we just passed our first mission. No, that doesn't count. Damn, I thought you literally all you had to do was that. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe it's when you go back in. Cool. Wow, 25 reputation. I think no. Okay. Well, I actually have to play the game. That's fine. We'll launch a small rocket. Do we have any? You normally just add a teeny amount of solid fuel tiny booster, make it barely go off. Yeah. So the one thing, the restock mod changes how everything looks. I have played a lot of KSP, but when everything looks different, I don't even know what the. Then it can be a little bit confusing. I think that's a solid fuel booster. Yeah. Yeah, let's just... I mean, I'll just put that on. There we go. And I need 1 parachute. There we go. And then take some science for some mystery goo. Because everyone loves mystery goo. I should put 2 on because it's going to be heavy. Bye, Pam. Okay, I'm not going to have SAS, but it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, there's like a ton of... There's 116 mods. I don't know what all of them do. But I wanted like a bigger mod pack I could like grow into learning. So, yeah. Let's just call this... So, Perm, my plan B, by the way, if I couldn't get a mod list command working, or I couldn't get the details for a mod list command. No, I'm trying to type game. Little weenie. Was just to have a exclamation mark mod pack or mod list say, hey, just message Perm about it. He'll tell you what the mods are. I thought that was a good plan B, you know? Wouldn't that have been fun? We should have done that. Okay, let me save, even though I'm probably never going to use Little Weenie after now. So we just want to collect some science so we can get a little bit further along the mod thing. But yeah, I'm not super familiar with everything or a lot. That doesn't work. Oh, I can use SAS. Nice. Doppelbot doesn't like it. Doppelbot doesn't want to do it a second time. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if there's anywhere we specifically want to go. No. But yeah, I know some of the mods. Hell yeah, look at us go. I think the volumetric clouds mod, which is a paid mod, is like one of my favorites. I tried to make the game look as much like KSP2 without having to play KSP2. Wow, look at us go. There's also a bunch. There's like a warp mod that means you can warp better. There's tons of mods. The only annoying thing is when I click that, it doesn't go in, but I have to click that and it all goes in. I don't know why that one doesn't work. That's probably the only annoying thing, because there's like a bunch of trajectory mods that I'm gonna have to learn in order to like. Let's observe the mystery goo. Keep that. Do we do a... No, we do a crew report from down. But yeah. I love KSP. I have a lot of good memories from playing KSP on stream and off stream. Did you get the mod that will remove the revert function? No. Why would I remove reverting? Do you mean revert like revert to... Do you mean the one that essentially means that everything I do, everything gets destroyed all the time? No. Why would who is that insane? Who is playing roguelike KSP? Yeah. Yeah, why would I get that? That's insane. Permanent. Yeah, but then all it means is in a mod pack that has over 100 mods, I'm going to probably have to do a bunch of new saves, which is stupid. Suck my ass, OG. Suck my ass. I did get a bunch of colony mods, and like there's like new... We're coming down pretty fast. It's fine. New Galaxies mods. It's probably a joke, but I heard Kim Jong was doing a lot of KSP at one point and failing Misbury. Oh yeah, that Kim John. Related to Elton John. Imagine sucking on Banny's hairy English ass. My ass isn't hairy. How dare you? Mate, I maintain and upkeep. Well, nah, imagine sucking on Nano's hairy American ass. That's probably twice as much ass as your average ass on that ass. Low, got him. Okay. Let's do a crew report. Just understand what the fuck you're doing. Shut up, OG. Okay, guy, calm down. Damn. I hope Nano never finds out that I secretly do want to suck on his ass. This game is for Kerbal Space Program on PlayStation 4 console. I looked it up. Well, this is the PC version and is heavily modded, so I don't expect your game to look like this. Do an EVA. Do a EVA report. Cool. Wow. Board. Cool. Oh yeah, I've also got internal EVA, so I can fly around the insides of ships. It's very confusing. Recover vessel. That mod is... I'm a little bit concerned about that mod. If there's any mod that causes the game to, like, freak out, it's that mod. But how are you doing, Nano? Hopefully you're well. Did you ever go back to SnowRunner? And OG, what about you? What have you been up to? Damn, we got a lot of money from just flying up and down. Not yet, but I've been thinking about it. It's fun. I would recommend maybe the first time you play, not play on hardcore to learn the game and then go into hardcore after the fact. But hey, you do you. Oh, wait, I should buy some upgrades before we do this. No, hard mode only. Okay, you're one of those. You and OG would, like, get on very well. OG plays hard games because he can't get hard in real life. I feel really sorry for him. But I would never betray his trust by telling anyone that. Don't worry. Escape the atmosphere. We could probably do that. Oh, I made so much money because I did both the missions. I really hate the missions where it's like, go to this very specific place. Did some taxi life simulator, gave up on it when about 20 pedestrians walked into my taxi at a crosswalk. Sounds awful. There's like rap maker simulator or something where you just like make like panini rap, like different kinds of raps. I feel like the simulator category is insanely bloated at this point. What? I'm married to a furry? Melina got married to Kingdom here? Damn. Nah, I think it was trying to be a real game. Huh. Trying to be a real game and 20 people got into your... Huh. I mean, we could all bet, but... Conduct a focus... Yeah. I need to, like, get a space plane for that kind of crap. Nah. I don't like these ones where it's like, go to a very specific speed. They were crossing the street. Yeah, they were at a crosswalk. And then they just decided to get into your cab. Did you run them down? Did you kill these people? It costs money on PlayStation 4 console rip. Of course it does. It's a video game. Take a crew report in flight above 18,007. In the game, if you're doing a fare and hit a ped, it fails the fare. I ran them over, apparently. Huh. That sounds crap. Take a crew report 17... I could probably do that. Also, I wasn't moving. Oh, that's even more annoying. That just sounds terribly programmed. Okay, 2 missions. Oh, I need to... I did it again. I did the same thing twice. We need to buy some research. Research. Okay. Basic rocketry, or... I mean, we can just do both. Okay. So yeah, there's like a ton of parts, and I don't know what all of them are. And I probably won't read all of them, so prepare to get annoyed at me when I inevitably don't figure everything out. Do we do stability or survivability? Survivability is good. That's like more parachutes, I think. Yeah, so probably survivability. You kind of need to survive. I like this game. It's fun. Hell yeah, Mr. Dog RT17. I'm glad you like this game. I like that you like this game. I'm going to actually upgrade the launch pad so I can, like, immediately. So, I have a bad habit whenever I play KSP to try and get space planes working, and inevitably they always suck, so it causes me issues. Okay, launch pad. How much for that? Okay, we need to do some more. Wait, is that Dogger 17? Yeah, that's Mr. Dog RT17 in my YouTube chat. The Mr. Dog. Space planes are great. What the fuck are you on about? They're not great. The physics behind them literally don't make sense. You have to learn a alternate universe version of physics in order to make them work. They're like fine. I'm from Twitch. Mr. Dog RT17 is from Twitch. Mr. Twitch himself? Sir Racer YT. Oh my god, you're the Sir Racer YT? Bruh. Tell that C to stop playing and get in here. Why is the fool in YouTube chat? He got banned from Twitch for apparently spamming too many emotes. He's literally banned from Twitch. And then he got his alt account banned for ban evasion. Okay, we got some more. Oh, we got loads more. Okay. So yeah, the goal of this is to let me show you the map. Oh, I can't show you the map from here. I know who it is. I know you know who it is. Wait. I love this. Whenever someone new hears the story. Did King get permabanned? No, this is someone else. This is Mr. Racer YT. Okay, he came. I always forget what science is. Wait, why is that science so small? I swear science is bigger than that. Whatever. Science goes there then. Let's get 2 of these. I'm probably going to need more parachutes. How could you forget our beloved person? Yeah, how could you forget our beloved YouTube dude? That guy. I love that guy. Mr. Dog RT17. One time he was just called PlayStation 4 in YouTube chat. YouTube chat is crazy. You can change your name as much as you want, and I don't think YouTube cares. He was just called PlayStation 4 at one point. Isn't that insane? Right, let's make this. Yeah, I see, like, this is... What is this? Oh, it has oxidizer. That's fine then. Like, everything looks so different. I'm so confused about... Where's my good... I like the swivel. There we go. So, we probably want this to land... I'm clueless. So, Perm, there's been a guy who is like my little YouTube cheerleader, who came into Twitch chat because Twitch chat is cool. And then apparently went into other Twitch channels and spammed Twitch emotes. Also, he says spam Twitch emotes and got himself banned. That doesn't sound very accurate to me, but I don't know how Twitch works, so maybe that's what happened. Yeah, YouTube doesn't care. Or do you mean in-game? Because in-game I'm making a rocket. Svalis solid rocket motor. No, that's too small. Let's do by size. That's too small. Why is that so small? Okay. Def not about the game. Okay. Because in game, all I'm doing is everything. I used to know what I could tell you exactly what was anything, and now that doesn't look right. All these new freaking. Yeah, sure. What even is this? I could do like the first couple. I could get up to the moon, like with my eyes closed, and now I'm so confused. Like, what the hell is this thing? What's this? So we'll go up. We'll do some mystery goo. Wait, is this all mystery goo? I thought that was the lab. I guess it's not. We'll keep more mystery goo. Lots of mystery goo. Do I have any other science? I do, but I don't know what. Okay, thermometer is fine. We'll take a thermometer up. Like what the fudge is this? I think that's actually base game. What is this? Centerpiece of the solar orbiting observation series of probes. This standalone version has the solar panel removed. The experiment package is designed to track the sun, making sure that it is that various experiments point at Kerbal. Author's note: the solar panel module is a workaround to let the standalone version of the experiment track the sun. Yeah? What does that mean? Infrared radium. This instrument can be used to measure the infrared reflecting coming off of the planet's surface. Contains IR bands are released specific chemicals which let scientists infer. Okay, I mean we're gonna I don't need 2 of those. So one of the things I want to do is when I want to land in a different biome, because the more biomes I hit at the beginning, the more different kinds of science I can get. Okay, that's wonky. I don't like that. There we go. Okay, now you're wonky. Okay. Okay, we'll call this the little bit bigger weenie. There we go. Save that. Check in where my cats are. Okay. And then we will launch. I don't know why the music plays in the loading screen more than it plays anywhere else. But yeah, there's like a good amount of graphics mods, some ambience mods like the radio sounds mod, custom music because I'm cool like that. Okay, do we have a plan about where we want to go? Yes. I need to be above that thing and then take... What's the mission? Escape the atmosphere. So I've got to get above 68k, which should be fine. So as long as I go... What was that, north? I think that's north. Northwest. Northwest. So down 225, I think. I just need to get above it. I have no idea. I didn't even check my staging. Oh, this is bad. This staging is bad. That's fine. Fixed it. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. I don't even know how strong this rocket is. I've never used this one. Okay. So we probably want to, like, turn... No, that's the... Wait, what way am I facing? No, that's correct. God, the clouds mod is, like, so... I need to go that way. You can see why they hired the guy that made the clouds to work on KSP2. Shame they fired everyone for KSP2. Okay. Looks like as long as I continue to go like at that angle, I should be fine. Okay. We can move to the next stage. KSP2. It's not discontinued officially. It was sold to a hedge fund company, and no one has said anything. They formed a new studio to hire some of the... No, what happened, what you're thinking of, is Dean Hall hired some of the... Dean Hall hired some of the old lot, and they started working on something called KSA. I've not heard anything about them, any of the other guys making. So, Take-Two used to own... Am I above it yet? It will flash when I'm near enough. Okay, so... Take a crew report. Cool, got it. That takes Dumpster Fire Games launch to a whole new level. Oh, it ran out, cool. Oh, I probably should have used some of that for the burn back down. Oh, well. It'll be fine. I've got 3 parachutes on this stupid thing. So, Dean Hall, who owns the company Rocket Works, decided he was going to move into the niche video game market of space game simulators. So the only games I really know that do this are like Juno and that that one and rescue game. I can't remember what it's called. I wonder if the company had any intention to make it work in KSP2. So what happened? KSP2 has a really interesting history. Take-Two, who owns Private Division, or whatever the hell they're called, or owned, because they sold it to a hedge fund company, and all the IPs attached to it, including KSP, and KSP2, because they own the new hedge fund company. The Australian hedge fund company now owns the license. It originally went to a game studio called Planetary Entertainment. Oh, no, what were they called? The ones who made Planetary Annihilation, they changed their name to like Stardock or something, but they were... No, not Stardock. Stardock does Sins of a Solar Empire. Uber Entertainment, and then they changed their name to something else. They got the license to make the game from Take-Two, the same Take-Two who owns GTA. Pretty music. We're just floating out here, by the way. They worked on it for 2 years. My timeline might be a bit wrong, but this is what happened. It's generally right, but the timeline might be a bit off. They worked... So... Uber Entertainment worked on it for 2 years, at which time, somewhat time for it, they changed their name. They were in talks. Take-Two was like, oh, this is taking a bit longer than we like. So they were in talks about Uber Entertainment being bought by Take-Two and brought into the company, like into the umbrella, like into the structure of how Take-Two functions. But the owners... there's a CEO and CTO or COO. Got wind of... Well, they were in talks about selling it. And right before Take-Two was like... You know, they're getting near the end. And then they were like... They massively, like, overpriced their company. Thinking, oh, Take-Two's going to just buy it. Because Take-Two... Take-Two... raised a middle finger and went, fuck you. And then just had another private division. I think it's private division. Just had private division. Like, oh, we'll just have this internal company restart development and work on this. So then private division was working on developing it. They essentially had to restart from that point. They did some dodgy stuff to try and hire some from the old studio or something. I don't know. Some weird stuff happened. I think there was a lawsuit. Some dodgy stuff happened. But essentially, because I don't like the John Mather and the other one from Uber Entertainment. They're just dodgy guys. Yeah, so private division started developing it. It was in development for 2 years. What do you call it? A bunch of weird stuff happened. Like, why did Dobbo bots? What was happening with that text chat there? No, it wasn't COVID. It was John Mather and... Oh, it might have been through COVID, but essentially John Mather and what's his name just, well, are like scam artists, essentially. Look into Industrial Annihilation and you'll see what I'm talking about. So Private Division got restarted. KSP2 got restarted, and then I can't remember the name of the guy, but there's the guy who like was the lead. What is happening with my OBS? It's like freaking out. Well, I'm just going to ignore it. It should be fine. Okay. Well, I need to turn myself towards my periapsis as I'm coming down. Well, retrograde, I mean. So I hope I slow down and don't smash into the ground and have to revert and then do this whole thing again because I accidentally burnt all of my fuel while we were... It's fine. As long as these go not red anymore, we'll be fine. Look, we're just coming in really fast. It's fine. I got 3 parachutes on this thing. If one breaks, that's fine. We're coming in really fast. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're mostly fine. That's fine. That looks fine. That's fine. That's all good. That's great. Wait for them to open. We'll be fine. Yeah, see? Oof. Just a little bit of G-force. So, Private Division, internally, they had a whole discussion whether they were going to use Unity or Unreal. They kind of thought about using Unreal. Essentially, they stuck with Unity. It was supposed to just be like originally the project was supposed to be like they were given 1 extra year and they were like, just polish up KSP1 and like make it like prettier. Just make it prettier, like just do a remaster. But then I can't remember the name of the lead dev, kept suggesting like ideas about colonization and then multiplayer and all of this stuff kept being like chucked on. And it was completely mismanaged as a project. And then it released, and it released badly. It had a target to hit. It did not hit its target, apparently. And then it couldn't recoup through the year that it was live. And then we went through this like silent recession that we're essentially been going through. Why is my OBS freaking out so much? I hate it. Oh, it's so pretty though. It's so pretty. Right. Oh, I didn't test any goo in space. I'm an idiot. Let me do... Can I do... No. Let me do an IVA. So, and then take 2 essentially, EVA report. I'm pretty sure I'm getting no science for this. Board. Let's see. Yeah, my fans rev up every time I'm in like free IVA or EVA. And then let's recover space vessel. Yeah, and then they essentially like gutted the company, fired everyone from the company, didn't close the studio technically. Then sold the studio off eventually after every like. The really dodgy part is KSP2 is still just sitting on Steam in early access. More science, nice. Jebediah. I really shouldn't just use Jebediah. I should spread it around a bit, but hey. That's fine. So yeah, there's some parts I was missing from that story. But it's a really dodgy story. The part that I think gets understated is how dodgy Uber Entertainment were. Like, they worked on it for 2 years, and then they essentially, like, held it hostage by, like, jacking up their studio price to a ridiculous degree. So, I don't blame them specifically for the failure, but they were in large part why KSP2 kind of, like, went through development hell for essentially, like, 2 extra years. Okay, let's get some more science. I probably now want to do... I mean, we could do general rocketry. We could do both, actually. I always try to go up aviation first, and it always fails. It always fails. But maybe this time will be different. I don't even remember some of these parts, and I played this. I think I'm going to go in both of these. General rocketry is pretty good. You get up here, though. This is the good stuff. Advanced rocketry. Rocketry. We probably also want to go... I wouldn't have been able to get into basic science anyway. But basic science is a good one to hit, because it gives you more science to do. Okay. So we need more missions. We can also upgrade the mission control, which I'm going to do. Which means we can take more missions and we get better missions. I could go straight for orbit Kerbal, but maybe we'll fly around Kerbal for a bit. Ferry free tourists back to... Oh, that's easy. Hey, Larry. Where does it want me to go? Suborbital space flight of Kerbal. Suborbital... Oh, there's 3 of them. Wait, do I have the... I need to check if I have the part first. There's a part where you can chuck 3, or is it 2? Is in payload? No. Structural. I don't think I have it. I think it's further down the tree. Yeah, there's essentially like a carrier module where you can jam people in, which is really good for those kinds of missions. Maybe it's cargo. No, it's definitely not cargo. Science. Yeah, I don't know anything about the lab stuff. There's like a bunch of lab modules now, which I don't understand. So yeah, KSP2 just went for... I mean, yeah. Crazy enough, someone bought me KSP2. So I do own it. And, you know, it's definitely polished. Has an interesting, like, base to it. And I could have seen it, like, developing into a better game. But we never got that better game. Okay, let's see what... I need to take some missions. Haul the small stack decoupler into orbit of Kerbal. Why is that 2 stars, but orbit Kerbal is 3? Haul the decoupler flight above Kerbal. How high do you have to go? Altitude 58 to 63. That's doable. So I just have to test the decoupler. I realized I didn't put parachutes on my first stage, so it got destroyed as it came back down. It's a waste of money. Sure. That seems easy enough. How many missions? I can take 7 now. Have the TD12 decoupler. Okay. Parachute. Hold the Mark 16 into flight. I have to do 10 MS. Okay. That seems easy enough. Below. I hate where it says below. I don't mind above. Above 18 point... Okay. That one should be doable. Take a pressure reading in flight above. Okay. Yeah, we're taking a lot of missions right now. I'm going to take this one because I think... How long do I have on it? Duration 5 years. Yeah, that's fine. The whole Tundra thing is... What's... Have a... Oh, I have to get in orbit, yeah. Okay. That one's like, I have to be at like... 70... There's like a 70 MS gap there. That one's quite annoying. Altitude 21 to 28... Okay, so I had to be going pretty fast for that one. Take a crew report in flight above 8... Okay, about above the Kraken's Dream. I can do that one. I've just taken, like, a load of missions. I didn't even read half of them. I just grabbed what I could. Okay, so... We got to build a rocket with a specific kind of decoupler. Have the TD12 decoupler. So decoupling. TD12 decoupler. Okay. Now I want to remove the decoupler. There we go. That was easy enough. Cool. So now we got the TD12. Do I have to use it at a specific point? No, I just got to have the decoupler. Wait, no, I've got to be flying between... Do I have to activate it? Haul. No, I just got to carry it. Haul. Technically, it doesn't say I have to activate them. Not 100... Have the Mark 16 parachute. Okay. Just got to go. That seems fine. Do we have new rockets? Yes, I think we do. Big rocket. Is this the one that's curved at the bottom? No, there's one like this, but it's curved at the bottom. And it always tricks me. I think this rocket is too big. But hey, we've got to be going at least... We'll be going that quick. I don't know if we're going to be under that speed between 3 and 11. We might be. It's fun. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Utility. Let's tell it to... We'll try and like save the piece. So when we decouple, yep, okay. And then we need to fix that. Maybe, okay. Well, this will be fine, probably. We just got to land somewhere different and we'll be fine. Let's aim for the Arctic. Let's call this one a little bit too big. Okay. I think we're getting to the end of the weenie lines. Okay, so we're not going to ferry any other people. We are going to Do we have... Is that a Mark 16 parachute? It is. Okay. So we're just going to launch. We're just going to go up. We're going to go up very quickly. We might go up too quickly with this thrust. I could limit the thrust on it. I could bring it down, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of locations we need to fly above as well. So I guess we'll go... Oh, that one's below. That one's above. We're going to go north. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, this rocket is way too strong. What was the speed we need to be going at to pass that one mission? Altitude 3,000 to... Oh, we're going too quickly for the... Okay, I'm losing control just a little bit. This is fine. We are going insanely fast upwards. For what we're doing right now. How is this not... Okay, yep. Yep, it's a little bit hot. Don't worry about it. Yep. Yep, we're kind of punching the sky right now. Are we even gonna get... Oh, okay. I think we're gonna get this one. Not this one. This one. Oh, we got this one. Nice. I need to do some minor corrections. Let's break the stage. And then I kind of need to go... like that way? Is this even burning? I haven't activated it yet. Okay, so we want to go, like... I don't know how high we can be before that doesn't make sense, but... I think... I think technically it's fine, right? Okay, I don't want to burn too much of my fuel turning. I have to eyeball pretty much everything based on how... I think it's X to kill my my... That seems close enough. Take a crew report. This one is Wern's Folly. Above 18,000 meters near Wern's Folly. Do you think I'm too far away from Wern's Folly? Or do you think that'll count, being like, however high above? You guys think that will count? I somehow think that that won't count. I'm like directly above it, but I'm very high. I think I still need to be in atmosphere, which I am not. This is fine. I've got to remember to take some goo samples. I'll do a crew sample. Oh, That's... Maybe it'll still count it. No, it would be flashing if it counted it. Crew report. Keep experiment. Take some science. Observe mystery goo. Keep. Take infrared measurements. Cool. I have a total of 88 minutes in KSP and about 4 series watched on YouTube and 3 on Twitch. This is my 4th viewed one. Fair enough. Wait, why do I... Oh, I see. Log temperature. Cool. It's a lot of science we're bringing down if we survive, which we should. So, just so you're aware, this is the map. And that's Kerbal, and then that's... that, and that's the solar system. And then... there's some galaxies as well. So, there's a lot to do in this. There's a lot to do in this. The focus I'm hoping is to be on like colonization, so like getting to Moon, then like going to Mars, or whatever the hell the Mars planet is called. Go to Moon, go to Minmus, go out to Duna, like get bases set up on them, and then like use them with jumping off points. I've got like the outer bodies mod and the inner bodies mod. There's like a whole bunch of stuff. Like getting closer to the sun is a lot harder, but there's some stuff down there. There's also like minor body, like there's like smaller things as well, like asteroids and stuff. There's a lot. There's a fucking lot. And then there's that thing. Soden. And then somewhere near the... there's like a... there's... yeah, can't wait to see you send every single Kerbal on colony ships to the absolute furthest planet from home. I mean, the absolute furthest planet from home is in one of these other solar systems. Like, there's like... this is one solar system, this is another one, this is another one, this is another one. And that's another one down there as well. So, we shall see. I really wanted to, like, give it, like, legs so it could grow. We'll see how that does. I'm not going to just sit in orbit for, like, let's set myself so I'm... I don't think I can hit that one below us, unfortunately. No, we've gone way past it. Send them all away. Do with the Kerbals what humans should do to themselves. Get the fuck off planet. I mean, they're trying. There's like there's a mod pack that's like the Kerbal successfully got off Kerbal because the sun was like going supernova. So they set on a new planet. It looked interesting, but it was incompatible with what I'm doing. Let's go 5 times. I hope we get to see some lightning storms as well. That would be fun. I am not. There we go. It's very pretty. Okay, let's bring it in a bit faster. I've got to be careful about my re-entry. Also, I need to keep an eye on this to make sure we can do that. Oh, we're coming in. Here we go. I'm going to start a reburn soon. We are coming in quickly. I should probably... slower re-entry burn. So we stop coming in so fucking quick. Well, that was all my fuel. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The clouds will slow us down. The very pretty clouds will slow us down. Probably. We're fine. We're completely fine. Rockets are only very slightly different from missiles. In the sense of... I should probably activate that, actually. Damn, I didn't hit that. I didn't get that. Don't worry about it. Here we go. We're fine. God, this mod pack though is so pretty. Like, it's so pretty. Like, yeah. It's very pretty. Let's go quicker. Did that other part survive or did it burn up? I didn't actually check. We'll find out when I get into the water. I'm only going 5 ms. Should have gotten the mod that adds a % chance for shoots to fail. They do have a chance to fail. Well, no, they fail if you're not going in at the right speed. I wouldn't want a percentage chance at random. That just seems silly. But they have a... If I'm re-entering too quickly, my shoots will probably break. I wouldn't want like some weird randomizer that they just randomly break. That would be stupid. Uncontrollable. Yeah, very fun. Oh, I didn't do the last science. I'm an idiot. Oh well, got to land in an ocean again. Oh well. Right, we only did 1 mission. That's fine. Who doesn't mind 1 mission? Oh, we got loads of science though. A little bit too big weenie. We made some good money. We have 45 science. We have exactly enough to buy basic science. Nice. Now we can do even more science. We just got to get through this beginning part. I did debate whether to just skip the beginning part, but I really like the beginning part. It's really fun. Like you just need to gain enough money to like exist essentially. So this rocket is too powerful. It's what we're learning. So let's get rid of that. We don't need a decal. I mean, technically... So how quick do I have to go? I'm pretty sure we could just... use... Not you. No, you're like... Pretty sure we could just... No, you're tiny. Pretty sure that would get us here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's too big. What was the one I was using? I should have just kept... Oh my god, they're weirdly different sized. This game now requires me to remember the size of the irises. And the only iris I keep a check of size on is OG's butthole. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what? Okay, maybe now this is enough power to fly over... OG... Let's just call it the OG. I'll just start naming it after random people in my chat. This is the OG. I didn't even make it a Mark 1 or Mark 2. This is just the OG. It's small, it's stubbly, it's got a lot of spunk, A lot of charisma, but it's going to burn out pretty quick. Just like OG. Then we'll make the Big Willy. After Nano. Get that Big Willy. Okay. So, let me set the target. I heard that. What? I said I'm going to make the Big Willy. Yeah, let's aim for the Kraken's dream and try and fly underneath it. I'm going to make a rocket after you. Call it Big Willy. Don't make me call it Lil Willy. I'll do it. Oh, I didn't add a... Oh, well. This is wrong. This staging is wrong. I love doing on-the-fly staging. There we go. We just got to make it over there. 90 degrees should be fine. Not even 90 degrees. Oh, it ran out. Okay, that's a lot less. Ha, okay. Oh, I accidentally fucked it. Well. I was like, why did the rocket not go off? I didn't increase the throttle at all in any way. Yeah, sure. Let's... Whoops, I made a horrible mistake. I'll eat that mistake. Is that rocket gonna land in the water or blow up on the ground? Blow up on the ground. Game loves things exploding, by the way. Let me just fast forward 4 times. I could technically cut the parachutes and then just come down on one parachute, but nah. Big boom goes boom, but big. Yeah, on that beach, the first stage just like slammed into the ground pretty hard. But hey, look, I landed in the water. I'm still going down in the water. Game? Huh. Game? This isn't normal. I can't remember what mod it is, but there is a whole like crew report. There is a whole, you can build submarines in this with some of the mods. I don't even know how you would do that, but you can. It's OG, we do things differently. Too true. Let's recover that. Yeah, that was a major fuck up on my behalf. I apologize to no one. It's my rocket. I can do what I want. Yay, 9 science. I love science. Yeah. Let's call this the OG Mark II. We're essentially going through OG's puberty right now. A fate worse than death, maybe. But the same one. God. Mods make everything really weird. Okay. I need like a larger fuselage. No, that's thinner. That's too thin. We could go with this again, but I don't really want to do the same thing. No. These are not what I'm going for. Yeah, let's put a thumper on. Why not? That's probably too much thrust. I can limit the thrust. I could limit it to 69%. It is OG. Utility. I need some parachutes. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to separate those two stages so I don't get confused again. Okay, and what mission? Yeah, we're going to try and go to the Kraken's whatever butthole. I can do like half of those things, I think. KSP, but you can't use any items you've on previous rockets or new ones. No limit to parts used on rockets. Only that when used can't go any. Can't not. What the fuck is this grammar? What? I don't know. OG Mark II? I don't know why I'm saving these, by the way. Just like OG, these are pretty throwawayable. What is he doing? He's got a cat bed and he's like, nah, I'd rather sleep half out of the cat bed. Like soup. He's pouring out of it. There it is. You see it down there? Don't make me read from it. I'll do it. I'll read you a bedtime story. Okay, I need the camera to turn off now so I can put it down. Beans. So, OG, are you playing that new Elden Ring game that I know literally nothing about, other than I don't think I'm that interested in it? You're writing all over the place tonight, Pam. Okay, I really want to go get a drink, so give me 1 second. I'm going to run to my fridge. One. Why are we saying one over and over again? 1 million? What? Okay. Okay, I'm ready. We're going east to the Kraken's Dream. I've got to stay below a certain height, which is 17k, I think. Below 18k. Okay, that's doable. Yeah. Okay, this has a lot more fuel. Also, we're only burning at 70%, so... Okay. This is too quick. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna reach it. Okay. We've got to stay underneath 18k. Okay. Stay at a 90-degree burn. It should be fine. I'm at 5k. Maybe we just go burn on the horizon. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Whoa, I'm spinning out of control. I'm doing the opposite I wanted to do. Oh my god. This is fine. This is kind of what I wanted to do, but not. Okay, well, I've lost it. This is fine. That's not fine. Maybe that's close enough. Let's do a science. Observe the goo. Nah, reset the goo. I believe in us. That's not good enough. Maybe it'll give us that. Maybe? I don't think it will. This is why you build a space plane, because you can just fly over there. This is all OG's fault somehow. When in doubt, blame OG. I should probably open my parachutes. I don't want to. Okay, I should probably open my parachutes. Okay, this is fine. As long as this stays above 3,000 and this goes below, we'll hit this one. 5, 4. Okay, I need this to drop. Slow down. Oh, I got it. I just got it. I squeaked it in. Just like your mom. We're coming in pretty quick. Oh, never mind. Dogs and breasts. And fat man. What? What is that quote? I couldn't tell you when that was from. Dogs and breasts and fat man. That's obviously someone in chat talking to me. I don't know why or what that's about. Dogs and breasts and fat man. I would say that was 7 Days to Die, but I know it's not because it was played in the middle of the year, so we didn't really play any 7 Days to Die in the middle of the... We played it more around, like, New Year, end of years, the multiple times we did it. I don't know what that was. Could be a Fallout game, maybe. Nah, it doesn't sound right. I have no idea who quoted that or why they quoted it. Splish! Nice. Guess we'll just observe more goo. Crew report from the water. 2-hole science. Just observe it. Oh, who cares? Diminishing returns. I love science. I love Larry. I love science and Larry. I love Larry the scientist. Cool. Okay. Do we try and build a space plane? Am I that cursed? We could upgrade. I definitely need to upgrade the tracking station. Orbits visible in map. Patch conics visible in map. Oh, that's quite expensive though. Oh, that's that building. What does admin building do when I upgrade it? More cat. Okay. You're not going to be happy. But okay, he's definitely there. But he's not going to look at you. He got back in his cat bed. I guess because I filmed it. No, it's because I got up and got a drink. He got annoyed. He was like, what the heck? Isn't that right, little goober? Yeah, you're a little goober. Yeah, you are. Oh, yes. Oh, he's a good kitty. Lowy's a good boy. Oh, look, he's going to say hello. Hello. Okay, now I'm literally just harassing him. Please, kill me. Help me. Help me. Please. He's like, let me sleep. Okay. It's NutriPie. Okay. So we've done the annoying ones. Let's... This is not enough fuel. But... Oh, wow, I didn't mean to rip off the whole thing. Let's get the OG Mark III going. I'm totally poeing right now. Oh, yeah. Poe me. Fuel tanks. Size. What's the biggest fuel tank we got? This one. That's too big. What about this one? That's too big. What about this one? It's too big. What about this one? It's too big. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over. That one's a good size. Okay. Wait, don't we have more science now? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Oh, I'm thinking about getting a huge clue over here. Oh. Heat shield. Good. We're gonna need heat shields sooner rather than later. And you know OG, he definitely uses protection. Coupling, I think it's this one. No. Cool. Okay. Then I'm thinking here, down here. Tell that to my 20 or 30 kids. Just throw a rock into a crowd. You're probably gonna hit a few relatives doing that. This rocket isn't that good. The Thumper. This rocket is too good. I probably should be looking at their thrust. Your thrust is 600. Yeah, that's why you're so good. 94 thrust. What's the front Thumper? 250? So I need something between 600 and 250. It looks like I just need more Thumpers then. Okay, I'll just do decoupling that way. I didn't think we were that... Okay, there they are. I only use radials. Let's put them parallel to our parachutes. That doesn't mean anything. But I like it. The one thing I should do is bring them... Yeah, that's what I want. Bring them lower down. Cool. And then we can be a little bit cheeky and go to parachutes in utility. These weird looking things, they look cool. So yeah, I want the parachutes to go off immediately, game. That's exactly what I want. Okay, these need to be there. Cool, so they will go off. This will... Yeah, I want that to happen. Fucking idiot. Auto coupling is dumb. Wait, so where are... Okay, those parachutes need to come off. And activate for that. Cool. Okay, this might be too powerful. Let's put their thrust to 69. Because we want them to burn longer rather than harder. You know what I'm saying? This is definitely an OG Mark III situation right here. Save. OG is definitely evolving here. Isn't that right, Larry? Yeah. How you doing, though, Nutri? So, I was going to get takeaway today. And then I went onto the takeaway sites. And then I looked at the price, and I was like, I could just go to the shops and get, like, loads more food. And then I went to the shops and spent less money and got loads of food. It seems to happen every time I look at takeaway sites. I'm just looking at the money. I'm like, it's just not worth it anymore. You know what is worth it? Me launching this rocket. Wouldn't it be funny if it exploded immediately? I love that. Wait. Why did you write Nutri Poo Eat? What? You're gonna eat poo, Pam? What? You're scaring me, Pam. Right, which one am I gonna go for? Probably that one. I could go for that one as well. Let's go for this one. So I need to go north. These rockets are a weird angle. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I'm ready. Put that on a quarter burn. Let's go! Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Don't know why I'm singing Superman. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm actually going the wrong way. Oh, this burn is terrible. This burn is actually terrible. Fanny, leave his cultural inherited backwards alone. Sorry. I know Norway and poo eating. I know their fish stinks. Let's straighten this horrible rocket out. Okay. And we release. Goodbye. And we... Okay, that's what I want. No. That's fine. We have more than enough fuel. I need to be above 18k. Okay, need to straighten out. I have no... like... Okay, this is a little bit hard to control. But we should be fine. Stop. Stop. This is fine. Probably. Yeah, that's fine. I'm probably near it now, right, game? Okay. Hell yeah. I did that one. Cool. You know, I probably use way too much fuel doing that. Yeah, cool. But who cares? Let's do log temperature. Hell yeah, 7 point something science. Can I do this yet, or is it... No, we're not in space. Observe goo. Hell yeah, look at that goo. Look at that goo. Larry jumped off my desk, by the way. He's now staring at me as if I'm a weirdo. I don't think I'm a weirdo, guys. Do you think I'm a weirdo? I think I'm the opposite to a weirdo. What's the opposite to a weirdo? Yeah, I agree. I'm that. Getting in space is easy. Getting out of space is hard. Impossible easy. What's that quote from the guy that invented the V2 bombs? That German scientist? Getting into space is easy. No, getting... It was something like AFK. OG's taking a giant dump. It was something like... There's like... Some Nazi shit, who cares? I mean, he ended up working for NASA, so, you know, he got... What's that term when you take someone from a different country and you make them your country? You guys did that. Many times. Whoa, 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 Arama. We don't want to talk about Twitter here, you know? Calm down. Take that Nazi stuff to Twitter. I'm just floating in space. I like the music, so I'm going to let us cruise in space for a little bit. I don't know how fast I'm going to come in, actually. Oh, actually, I should observe the... Hell yeah. Let's observe that bay. And we'll observe the goo. Where do you think we're going to land? I'm hoping... Well, I don't need to hope. I can see. Looks like we're going to come down... somewhere... Oh, maybe we hit, like, the ice sheet? That'd be good. How you doing, Aramob? You doing good? I know how much you love Elden Ring, so I bet you're playing that new Elden Ring game, eh? Yeah, I love it. It's my favourite. It's okay. I'm Elden Ringing so hard. I'm going to release that stage. I don't feel super confident about that stage. Oh, look at those clouds over there. Oh, so pretty. The clouds mod is... The volumetric clouds mod is so good. Here we go, we're landing. The best part was when I burped. Oh, we're coming in. Oh, the heat shield is doing its job. Oh, look at that rocket. I guess our mob just dined and dashed. As long as I don't spin, we'll be fine. You know, that's getting pretty hot. Just close those doors. That's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Something just exploded. I think that exploded over there. I think the parachute's released too early and the thing just ripped itself apart. That's a shame. That's a shame. Those were nice rocket parts. Oh, should probably activate my parachute. Coming in pretty quick. Let's slow down. Oh, we're gonna burst through the clouds. Oh, hold your breath, guys. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I should probably log temperature. No, cancel. Oh, I can only do one. We're plopping down in the water again. Yeah, our mob is like crazy. Oh, Nutri, guess who I saw yesterday in chat who popped in? Not our mob. Maybe our mob did pop in, I don't know. I imagine our mob can't watch much of me. He has to watch me through a VPN because I think adult content is banned in Florida now or something. But Nutri, you'll never guess who popped in. Or maybe you will. Maybe you'll completely guess it in first hit. Who? Yells. Yeah, Kath popped in. It was nice seeing him. He popped in, he was there, he said hello. Showed me some feet pics. You know, all good, all good. Really? Yes. Yes, really. Okay. Let's do an EVA report. Okay, yep. EVA report. Cool. Let's be... That is nice though. It was nice. I always like it when people pop in and say hello. Then I need to recover vessel. Well, OG's gone AFK, so we have to make a new rocket, but we're going to get into orbit anyway, so that's probably going to be Big Willie who's going to get us into orbit. Oh, but look at that. We got tons of science, so maybe we don't. Oh, by the way, Banrik, did you know that anime, manga, and basically even American cartoons? So anime and all animation, including anime. So you just said animation 3 times in that sentence. Well, I guess manga is drawings, but yeah. Well, really, all live non is becoming illegal in Texas and the majority of the US. Over to NutriPo to confirm this statement. News just in. Trump is passing a federal law to ban all cartoons. He's using his executive order to ban all cartoons ever since he found out that they're probably not going to release One Punch Man in 2025. I mean, you know, I want One Punch Man, the Japanese animation, to come out, you know, this year. That would season 3. That would be nice, but you know, there are other animations that I could watch instead. That are out there. You know, I still haven't watched the Japanese animation Dragon Ball Super yet. Or I could watch the French animation. Actually, I can't even end that joke because I'm not going to watch any French animations. I'm now trying to think desperately of a French animation. There is a bill being passed in Texas under some extremely broad word to ban a lot of falls under art content. Self-report ass bill. Yeah, that doesn't... Also, if it's in Texas, it wouldn't be the majority of US. Because Texas likes... Especially Texas likes to be individual. Aviation. Do we go into aviation, guys? If I go into aviation, we're going to be building airplanes for pretty much the rest of the stream. Like, I can't undo going into aviation. Enhanced survivability. Where's the flight control? No, that would be nice. Where's the one? Is it an advanced rocketry that gives me so I can carry... There should be one that gives me, like... Is it in this one? No, it's not that one. Is it in that one? Crew tube. I think it's a crew tube. It's a bill that bans the viewing or possession of explicit material that appears to depict a child, regardless of that if that image is in a cartoon. So it's just don't have CP. Even if it's animated CP. For the rest of this stream, because I know how bad YouTube will nuke my VOD if it figures out what I'm talking about, I'm going to refer to that as cheese pizza. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I don't really care because... I don't want cheese pizza. I don't want it in any form, really. God forbid. Like, will it be abused? Almost certainly, but laws always get abused with people in power. That's kind of what they do. But they can already abuse it. They're just gonna abuse it in a very specific way instead of more of a more broad beam, especially in the yeah. I love aeroplanes. Guys, aeroplanes are like the trains of the sky. Okay, go with me on this journey. How about we do advanced rocketry and then... Wait, which was the one that I wanted that had the parts that would allow me to take people up into space? Crew tubes. So I think I need this one. I actually need this one first anyway, guys. Sorry. Oh, it has struts. Okay, we're going to do this one. Okay, we're going to take some tourists up into space so they can become astronauts. You know, the Katy Perry situation. And then when we're done with that, we're going to do some other stuff. But we got to build a rocket. We got to build a tourist rocket. Who likes having a lot of people rammed inside them all at once? Guys, I need to name a new rocket, and the rocket has to have a ton of people rammed inside them all. I'm going to keep that stage, actually. Nutri, is that you? Are you volunteering? Is this going to be the NutriPo Mark 1? This is the NutriPo Mark 1. Okay, how are we going to design this? I don't know, but we got to get 3 people rammed inside NutriPo. Stuff me like a Thanksgiving turkey. How would you feel, Nutri, if they came out with an event in America for Thanksgiving where it would be like a Thanksgiving event, like an escape room, except for instead of it being an escape room, you escape by eating your way out of the turkey. But, like, it's a nice room. You just have to go in essentially a hazmat suit, except for your mouth is unguarded, and then you just eat everything. Is that something that would be successful? You have to eat out a turkey? I mean, you don't eat out specifically a turkey. It's not turkey, like, shaped. It could be, like, you could pick different themes, you know? Like, you know, do different brand deals. Like, you're in the inside of SpongeBob's house, but it's actually just turkey. And then you eat all of it. Think Power Wash Simulator, except for you just eat your way out. The room is made of turkey. Yeah, it's your turkey dinner. It's made out of all of the Thanksgiving, like, condiments, but you eat out of the room. It's like a escape room, except for you eat your way out for Thanksgiving. You go to an event. Obviously, you have to be rich to do this. I ain't allowing the pools. But I need structural. Crew tube. Oh, that's not what I was thinking it was. Uh-oh. Guys, I bought the wrong part. Shit. Oh, you just slathered a whole meal. No. The walls are the food. Like, it's not slathered across the walls. The walls are literally food. Everything is food. You eat your way out to survive. Well, not to survive, to have a delicious Thanksgiving meal. Again, this is only for rich people. I need a new... How many people can go in here? It's clear that only so much can be... By single... Crew capacity 2. Okay. That's not enough. I have to put 3 people in, I think. Yes. Okay, it looks like we're not doing the tourist thing. So this isn't the NutriPo. So it looks like we're moving over to the Big Willy Mark 1. No, Big Willy. No, B and N are close to each other. Big Willy Mark 1. So what keeps me from driving into the mashed potato foundation and crawling out? Nothing. What keeps you there, Nutri, is that you're having an experience with your friends and family where you're doing an escape room with you, but the escape room is your Thanksgiving dinner. Like, it's not... It's an escape room in the sense of you can't leave until you've eaten your way out, but you're not, like, aiming to just escape. Like, it's not a competition. It's just, instead of the Thanksgiving being on a table, you're dressed up in essentially, like, a clean suit or a hazmat suit. You just got, yeah, it's just the ultimate Thanksgiving. It's just the ultimate Thanksgiving. Instead of the meal being on a table and you go to the table, the meal is the room you are in and you just eat your way out. Think of it like termites destroying a tree, except for it's Americans enjoying Thanksgiving from inside a meal room. And you're forcing me to be around my whole... Yeah, but You gotta think of it like this. The whole room is food, and you can literally go to the other side of a room and be away from everyone else and chow down on some mashed potatoes while they're over there enjoying their Brussels sprouts or whatever the hell you guys have at Thanksgiving. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, how big is it? It depends how much money you spend. We facilitate, depending on your budget, a variety of different kinds of rooms. Like, there's different plans, you know? There's the economic, where it's essentially like the size of like a closet. There is the, family car size, where it's more sitting down, but you're sitting on food, so it's a bit weird. There is the studio apartment size, or there is, the grand Notre Dame cathedral size. Obviously, okay, gross. There's different delights in different parts of the food-themed room. The room-themed food. It's interchangeable, really. You could bite into a vase and realize that the liquid inside the vase is actually red wine. The Frum. Yeah, the Frum. I think this is $1 million idea in the sense of you probably have to spend $1 million to make it work. You know what else we're doing? The Big Willie Mark 1 is going into space. Because Big Willie hasn't got time for this. Okay, that's a small Willie. Yup, and make none back. I mean, we also, on the flip side, do a very, very unfair health plan if you get hurt and or have a heart attack from the amount of food that you consume. You don't get to take the food home, by the way. Also, while the food is legitimately classed as food, the food that you may be eating may not actually be the food you think it is. Yeah, we reuse it. I mean, I'm not going to say that, but that is what happens. We just take that food and we just... What? These rockets are tiny. What the fuck? Where are the big rockets? Where's the Big Willie? I mean, recycle. Yeah, re-landscape. No, isn't recycling illegal now? Didn't Trump make that illegal? There we go. There's the Big Willie rocket. I thought you guys have to, not recycle now or you get arrested. The Trumpers come in. Okay. This bit's too cursed. The thing... Okay, so here's the problem. When it comes to making jokes about Donald J. Trump... J stands for Jesus, by the way. I know you wouldn't know that. You're not big Trump fans like me. The problem with making... I've had this multiple times now. The problem with making Trump jokes, other than getting arrested, obviously, is that I could say something cursed and wholly outlandish out there, and a month later, Trump will come along and just say it. You know? You know how messed up that is? That I can make, the most outlandish and stupid joke that doesn't make any sense, and a month later, Trump will probably just say it. It's why I don't like making Trump jokes. It's not because, political or anything, even though I'm not making political jokes. I'm making jokes about the person, Donald J. Trump, not the president, Donald J. Trump. See, I'm not allowed to make jokes about Donald J. Trump, the president, but I can make jokes about Donald J. Trump, the president, because... the person, because that's not... This is too much power in this rocket, by the way. I just want to jump back to that. That guy from The Apprentice, yeah, exactly. Big Willie Mark 1 save. I need to leave and pick up the mission. What the fuck is this convert? I don't know. Sometimes, Perm, I dig myself into a hole, and instead of stopping to dig, I just dig really, really fast until everyone gets confused. It usually works, I'll be honest. Just dig really hard. Just keep digging. I'm gonna orbit Kerbin. Let's try that. I'm also gonna take this, whatever this mission is. Haul the T-8-6B into orbit. I don't need to use it, I just need to get it into orbit. Okay. Big Willie. I need to grab something. I just see the issue in making fun of Trump. I just can't see the issue in making... No. My point of making fun of what Trump says is not that it's a bad thing to make fun of Trump, because it's like, whatever. My point is, when making fun of Trump is, you'll say something that Trump may do as a joke. Oh yeah, that's the other issue. I'm not actually allowed to make political... unless I'm in the politics... I'm not allowed to talk politics unless I'm in the politics category because it's against terms of service. What the fuck? It violates Twitch's terms of service. Also, this stage doesn't... Which is dumb. It's because things got like really messy and people did some dumb stuff on Twitch. So that's Twitch's answer. It's not a perfect solution, but hey. Also, every time you make a Trump joke, Trump makes it a Trump reality. Yeah, that's the problem. Trump watches my stream. He's one of the few people that does, and he like listens to my stream for ideas. So I need to be really careful, honestly. Because he's listening. That didn't work at all. I don't know what this shape is. I'm trying to summon the Antichrist. Big Willie Mark 1. Yeah, he's always trying to take Banny down, scheming. He's always trying to get me down. That's why he wants to join the Commonwealth again, because he's coming after me. I won't let him though. Guys, I cannot be silenced, apart from internet troubles. TE6B small stack decoupler. It's called the TE6B. TE-6B. It's this one. How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do with this? This is stupid. How does that even work? I'm just not going to use that one. Stick it all the way up there. Yeah, that'll work. I don't even know if that'll work, by the way, what I've just done. Let's set these rockets down to 69 thrust. I think the Big Willie will appreciate 69 thrust. This is going to go way too fast, guys, by the way. I hope you know that. And it may explode. But that's what you come here for, right? I've stuck so much power in this rocket. Too many parts. Unable to launch. How many parts does it have? Okay, that's easy. I can fix that. I always forget where it says parts. It's 31 parts. I have one too many parts. Guys, I need to get rid of one part. Let's get rid of... Let's just get rid of the struts. We don't need the struts. It's stable enough as it is. There we go. We've got 28 parts now. This is fine. Let's go. Guys, I'm so excited about this rocket. We could talk about something non-political, because I have to. Nutri, if you didn't have a driver's license, but you thought about buying a car, would you buy a car before having a driver's license? This is just a completely random question and not about anyone specific in my chat. So don't think about it like in that way, that it could be about someone. And go. Okay. When Banrik taking the chance to backtalk Mel, and she's not. Wait. I just said it was a hypothetical. I didn't say it was about Mel. This rocket is going, by the way. I'm gonna start turning. Okay, I'm turning too much, guys. Guys, I'm turning way too much. Guys, the rocket. Okay, just did a loop. Yeah, it's doing a gravity turn. It's doing a really aggressive guys, the rocket. Guys, I got greedy about my... Nothing happened. Big Willie got out of control a little bit there. Big Willie had a bit too much. If I had a golden opportunity to get a great deal on a great car, and I'm already getting my license soon. Anyway, yeah. What if you'd gone for your test in the double digits and you'd failed multiple times? And you didn't have a job that paid an actual wage. Again, this is completely abstract. I'm not talking about anyone. Yes. Yes, in this abstract. My mum gave me a car. Damn. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, this is just. I'm just ruining this launch. Guys, I may be screwing this up really badly. It's fine. Big Willie is power. Don't fuck with Big Willie. I don't think this can get in orbit. I think the thrust is too strong on this. Oh well, we'll just go again. I'll make it work. Wait, I just realized that doesn't... These don't make sense, because this part is never going to go into orbit. I'm an idiot. I need to revert flight back to vehicle assembly and take off these things, because they're just stupid. It's a great deal, maybe, but it wouldn't be pressing for me, especially if I have a vehicle to practice in already, like a family. Oh, yeah. Your family has multiple members. Also, your country... Obviously, America has loads of public transport and you can get everywhere for cheaper than actually having a car. And the only reason you want a car isn't because you need it, but because it looks cool. Again, this is all about you. No, I don't get that one. Yeah, well. Fine, I'm not taking that part up right now. No, I have to take that part up. I'll just do whatever... This'll work, probably. Okay. Let's put the parachutes back on this. Put those over there for now. Where is the... T's... Passed the written test first attempt after 3 days of not wanting to read. And also not reading the traffic rules, but I did fail twice on the driving exam. First student, second I got not a bad person to exam with. Okay, this is our rocket now, by the way. I feel like the auto industry has worked hard to keep public transport out of most of America. Yeah. It's insane to me that you don't have, like, a very strong train system. I mean, I know you have trains over there, but, like... You guys should be balling with trains, you know? You should be train balling. Third time I had my instructor in the back and the examiner just went near instantly. You passed. That sounds equal opposites bad as the second guy. No, all our rails are rotting away. It's crazy. The guy sounds like he had a late lunch and you were just in his way. Okay, I'm ready. Should I turn RCS? I don't have RCS. I'll turn it on anyway. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're going up. 3, 2, 1. Revert flight. 9, 10 rails across are overtaken by nature and obviously unused. That's mad. Like I get that you guys like move a lot of industry around on trains, but like trains should be like trains are an obvious alternative answer to like cross-city travel in America. Like between city to city, but I just yeah. I guess you just can't really make much money out of it compared to like other things. Okay, we're ready now. It's all about the money. It's all about the money, honey. Do 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 do. Yep. Yeah, God help you trying to cross when a cargo train rolls by. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at this. Look at this apparatus grow. Look how big the apparatus is grow. Oh my god, actually it's growing. Wait, what height am I? 10k. Okay, I should actually start trying to turn again at 10k. This should be doable. Okay, very, very light turns. Just press it once or twice. Don't... It doesn't like it if you press it too much. Okay, now start pushing it a little bit more. A little bit more. Look how fast we're going up. This is mad. Okay. Start turning. Okay, that's enough. We're literally punching the sky right now. Okay. Next stage is going. Okay. Maybe 847 meters into space is a little bit higher than the... Maybe that's a little bit higher than I want. Yeah, those rockets. Big Willie, no joke. Don't fuck with Big Willie. I should probably get into... It's a bit much. Yeah, just a little bit. Those rockets were very powerful. It was difficult to put the rocket together. It's going to take me 14 minutes to get up there. Might want to warp time a little bit. Probably burn at 3. God, we're going. Look how pretty They're coming up with us. Look at them. Well, they're definitely not going to survive re-entry. Who needs KSP2, eh? Maybe I should turn crew lights on. Oh, I need to be looking at the map. Oh, we're fine. Okay. I'm gonna burn at 3 minutes. I feel a little bit scared. Six. 5. 4. 3. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds until burn. This is such a fucked orbit, but hey. Big Willie doesn't do it in halves. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Look at it grow. We don't need to be burning that hard. Oh, we do not have a lot of fuel either. I need to be burning way smaller. Really, what I should do is crawl towards my apoapsis and then, like, cut my fuel, burn, cut my fuel, burn. Technically, we're doing that. I should burn, like, almost directly on the horizon. I don't see our apoapsis, which scares me. Yeah, yuck. I'm always negative. Look at shit pessimistic, but if I were not to do that, I'm happy about KSP2 because I feel it reinvigorated KSP1 modding community. That's true. Is that what not YK stands for? I thought that was people just saying yuck. Am I wrong? You know. Okay, well now I know. Now I know it stands for yuck. Guys, where's our periapsis? Where's my ball? You know it. You know it. I know it and I know it. Earns, 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 earns. You can tell Nutri's from Maryland. Earns, 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 earns over there. Okay. My apoapsis is still growing. Well, I have two... My dyslexia has two really big issues. Acronyms, or if you want to be pedantic, initialims. I'm going to fill your closet with honey and ants. And I can't remember the other thing. Run-on sentences? Probably. Oh yeah, there, and there. Oh, and it's essentially it all revolves around conceptualizations. If I can't tie something to a conceptualization, I've like trained myself to put commas in like sentences, like random. Well, not randomly. I can kind of figure out where a comma should go, but I can't figure out where a full stop should go instead. Okay, it looks like our periapsis is going to form any second now. There's our periapsis. We just need it to hit. What number is that? Okay, 60. We'll go to 80. Okay, 81. Okay, we have hit orbit. We are now in orbit, guys. Well done. I'm proud of you all. Well done. Well done. Handshakes all around. Cheers. Woo! We're in orbit. This is an orbit. This is a stable orbit. It's a bit of an egg orbit, but we can fix that. We did it! We did it, Reddit! Woo! Okay, let's do some science while we're up here, bitches. Okay, this is us. If you're wondering why this part is here, it's literally just because I had to have it there. Yeah, innocent man behind bars, we did it. Woo! Woo! Honestly, it's probably not a bad thing to be behind bars. Woo! I hear it's fun in prison. Woo! Uh-oh, that's going to set Perm off. Never mind. Woo! Does anyone see... I heard the food is I guess it depends what prison. Take infrared measurements. The infrared radiometer. Oh, I can't see anything. Depends on who's stirring your chili pot. I like smoking the cigarettes that people shove up their bums. I'm not even in prison. Oh, Perm, because one guy is in prison, that he has like an alright prison life. Perm's like, damn, bring back corporal punishment. Tear his eyes out and make him eat them. It's like, let's punish the many because of one. Prison should be shit for everyone because one guy. Rehabilitation is a bad thing because that one guy. Our weakness is in our legs. This sentence works in a great variety of circumstances, to my nose. Silly Simfol. Dobbo doesn't have a tomato subscription. Perm is now writing a 20-page manifesto about what I just made fun of. And now he's deleting that 20-page manifesto because I called him out on his 20-page manifesto. You know what's really funny? There was a meta clip that I was cutting up for YouTube Short that was Simfo and me talking about making a meta clip for YouTube Short. And as an ultimate meta irony, Twitch wouldn't export it to YouTube because it was freaking out, and I was like, this is so overly meta that I'm literally dying right now. Right, I'm going to speed up time because as much as I like being in space. Okay, so I'm going to go on my periapsis now. And I'm going to burn retrograde, because I know these words, because I'm a scientist. And then I'm going to close my orbit to bring it. I don't need to do that, but I'm going to. I mean, I guess I do, because it will slow me down. But I don't really need to do it. We're going to come in pretty quickly, though. I'm pretty sure I'm traveling quite fast. Okay. At 1 minute, I'll burn very gently on our retrograde. I could probably get closer at 30 seconds, but I don't want to. I also don't want to land at night, so on the night side, so. I like the custom music I added. God, look at those clouds. They look so good, and they're all real as well. Like, if I go down there and go through them, those clouds are there. Isn't that nice? God, can't get over how good modded KSP can look. When you kill over 100 kids and you get to live your life in more luxury than what people outside of prison have. Sorry, I can't read that right now. I have to burn retrograde. Where's my periapsis? It's coming in. With free meals, latest place. That says more about life outside of prison than it does life inside prison. Really? If that's your issue, I guess. Also, if that's one person, then yeah. Also, who killed 100 kids? Me! No, I'm joking. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Perm. Like, judge them on how you treat your worst, and judge them on how you treat your best. And if that's how Norway is, Norway's pretty fucking good. You know? Wait, where's my periapsis? Okay. Like, obviously, the family's lost their kids, and that's, there's nothing can bring that back, but losing your humanity in the process of punishing that person just sinks you as deep into it as, like, don't let them corrupt you. Be better. Don't do eye for an eye shit, because the world will just end up blind. Norway treats the worst people in the best way. It treats terrible people not terribly. That's not a bad thing. Okay, I'm gonna get closer again. Okay. 77, 133. These are good numbers now. Look at this orbit. It's almost good. Almost. I just need to bring that in just a little bit more. 30 seconds. Tiny burn. It's crawling down, but it's going down. I really can't waste too much more fuel. Also, what is stepping on good people? What's that? Religious people? Rich people? Smelly people? Tall people? Blue-eyed people? Who are these people? How are they being stepped on? Maybe that's their fetish. Some people like being stepped on. I don't get it. I don't judge it. If it's consensual, smelly people. People not doing crime and being tossed in jail. Well, you have to do a crime to get tossed in jail. What is this? Trump's America? Wait, I got a button for this. Fuck. No, I need the button. Fuck up, Rick. It wasn't political because I was talking about the game Top Trumps and how they throw people in prison for copyright infringement. Yeah. If you don't know what Top Trumps is, Google it. It's a real thing. Okay, look at my 79 to 77. Norway. Do crime, get tossed in jail. That's good. Live good. Also Norway. Live normal life. Have a shit time. What is shit time, though? Well, like... That you went very specific, Perm, and then you went very broad. Like half of that sentence is very specific. Crime? Specific. Normal life? Shit time. Like, it's like Hugh. It's like, yeah. Those aren't super comparable. Because you could also live a normal life and then do crime. Also, Perm, the one thing that you lose, the most paramount thing, and Nutri, the American in my chat, will raise his hand in the air and go, preach, is you lose your freedom. You don't have any freedom. You are not free. You are shackled. You are subservient to the state. You can't undo having done a crime and being caught. No, but you can rehabilitate. Just because you did something stupid when you were 15 doesn't mean when you're 45, you're that same stupid person. You can grow, you can learn, you can evolve. You can be nurtured to be like someone who can do that. You can do these things. This is possible, and in the right environments, it is. Yeah, Mandela went to prison. You know? So did... I don't know anyone else that went to prison. Because I don't read up on criminals. But Mandela did go to prison. And why did Mandela go to prison? Because of apartheid? Because of the apartheid in South America. It's very complicated. America? No, what? Not South America, South Africa. Though there is a South America. Alan Turing was chemically castrated. Do you know who Alan Turing is, Perm? He is the modern father of computing. He was chemically castrated for being gay. It's kind of fucked up, you know? He committed suicide because of that. I watched them. Oh, don't watch the movie. Fucking. Can I land yet? Can I land yet? I need to get back to my apparatus and start burning retrograde. Don't like the movie? Eh, not really. It's the same as, what's it, with, what's his name in the wheelchair?
Who talks like this?
Who died, who ended up sleeping with his mistress. Played by Benedict Cumberbatch.
Stephen Hawking.
It was like way, like, super biased. You know, like that one with the guy on the boat as well? Look at me. I'm the boatman now. Like that whole thing, like, was incredibly biased. Written in a way that kind of obfuscates a bunch of people that did bad. But hey, my point is, society, when dealing with criminals, shouldn't sink to the same level as the criminals. Uh-oh, Mr. Oh no, OG's back. Oh god. His point is something, don't be gay. Yeah, don't be gay. Because you get castrated. I was castrated. My doctor told me. Shall I tell you guys about the castration story again when I went to the doctors? You want to hear that one again? You guys love that story. God, you get like, Brownie, please tell us the castration story again. So I went to the doctors, and I was talking to the doctor. This was years ago, and it was like a cover doctor, and the doctor randomly turns to me, like kind of awkwardly, like it's an uncomfortable thing to bring up, but he like eases into the conversation, and he goes, "Oh, I can see a few years ago you were castrated. How are you doing?" And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Oh, is that?" And I was like, "What are you I was like, what?" And he was like, "I'll just remove that from your record." And I was like, "Yes, please. I mean, I can show you my testicles if you really want." Yeah, this happened. This literally happened. Something fucked up on my medical records. And there was just apparently something that was set that had said that I'd been castrated. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually crazy? I don't know why I'm playing, like, so slow. It's because I'm chatting. This game is great for chatting. It's also terrible for chatting. It's 1 minute away. Okay, I'll get on my periapsis. I need to burn retrograde. Yeah, so apparently I'm chemically castrated, guys. But I'm not, because now it doesn't say that. But I don't know how long that was on there for. I mean, I hadn't been to the doctors in a long time before I'd gone then. I don't know what event would have happened. But hey. Castrated. Yeah. I don't think it was chemically. I think it was medically. There's different terms. Apparently, there is some precedent to need to be castrated. I don't know what that is. I didn't really ask. First thing I hear is you got castrated. Checks out. Doctor told me I was medically gay. Got prescribed a twink boyfriend. Damn, you lucky. At least they probably wear thigh highs, eh, Nature? Give me a good pair of thigh highs. Any day. I'll be gay for you for thigh highs. Hello, Simfal. That explains Simfal. I'm gonna come down around here. Should really land in the water. Oh well. What about thigh highs? I'm saying I would be gay for thigh highs. No, the thigh highs weren't covered by the insurance. What the fuck? Sink America into the ground. Take Canada with you. Atlantis 2.0. Put them under the water. No thigh highs? Then I'm out. If only. I wouldn't want that to happen, Sinful. I wouldn't want China to have that much power. Sink China too. For good measure. Sink them both. And Russia. That one could be sunk as well. And Ireland, because they're annoying. Just because I feel like it. I just want to sink countries now. Guys, if I ever get to space, I'm going to make a giant straw and I'm going to attach it to another planet with loads of water, and I'm going to suck all the water from that planet all the way, because I suck good, suck all the water all the way back to Earth, and then I'm going to flood the entire Earth until everything's underwater. So watch out. Can't get rid of all the redheads. I mean, they're going extinct. So really, you should flood Ireland for not preserving them. Where am I coming down? Oh, here. Yeah. Redhead. Yeah, the gene is like... It's not a prevalent gene, and it's... yeah. It's a documented thing. Go look it up. Go look up science. Go to science.com and go redheads. First search, about the bees. Second search, redheads going extinct. Aren't redheads slightly more fertile, though? No. It doesn't matter if they're more fertile. It's not a prevalent gene. It gets overrode by a bunch of other genes. Also, yeah, would if I could. Get to work, Simfol. Yeah, Simfol. Well, then they wouldn't... No, Simfol can't, because Simfol's, like, balding. So by the time Simfol's, like, 257, he's going to be completely bald. And that's only in, like, 2 years. So really, he'd just be helping the redheads become extinct. Because it doesn't matter if you're a redhead. If you don't have the hair, you're not a redhead. You're just a baldy... Yeah, I'm on my soapbox right now. You got me soapboxing. You got me soapboxing right now. Move aside, chess boxing. I'm soapboxing. Baldy. Hey, don't talk about Simple that way. He's balding, not bald. He's not bald yet. He's just rocking the monk. What height am I right now? I don't know, but I'm not really paying attention. It's very dark. I didn't bring any lights. Oh, there's lightning down there. Did you see that? Part of me is bald. It's his butthole. I know. You know that video, that weird meme with the cream? Yep, that was Nutri. It's my back, you sick fuck. You know that cream guy? Wait, why did it just say slate for a second? What? What was that about? The in the air guy, yeah. Wait, where's the lightning? There was some lightning for a second. I want more lightning. Something going on over there. Guys, we're entering atmosphere now. PogChamp. Hey, random Brett. I love PogChamp. Hey, look, it's Nern. Look. There's a popular belief that redheads are more fertile, but scientific evidence suggests that the relationship is complex, definitely not proven. TLDR, there. It's also a recessive gene. Gets beaten out by... Isn't it blue eyes as well? He's like recessive. Simple, you'd know that one, as well as blonde hair. They're recessive, right? That's a German, you know all about. Okay. Guys, we're going near political again. We're gonna cruise away. Let's sail this ship away. Redheads also apparently statistically have like a much higher pain tolerance. So that's cool. Oh, okay. Well, we're at the wrong angle. Let's just kind of... This is fine. We're just cruising. Don't know, man. In 10,000 years, if... Is that 10,000? He put a dot. Maybe he's saying in 10 years and then dot, dot, dot. In 10 years, if we're still around... I mean, you might not be sinful, but we will. We're all gonna be, like, copy-paste of one another. Oh my god, greys are just people from the future. Hi. Hi, onion ring. Burning through the sky, mate. You know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're cruising at a healthy altitude. Okay, now it's less healthy. This is bad. It's not super bad. I could start burning retrograde, but I don't want to. I like to live dangerously. Also, I want to get a bit more into the light. Okay, maybe I should burn retrograde to slow down. Tell these YouTube goobers to get a Twitch account. Okay. YouTube goobers get a Twitch account, apparently. It says Twitch. I'm going to close that. I mean, kinda, but then again, random mutations will probably keep it interesting. Yeah, I love eating radiation. I mean, where did different eye and hair colors come from in the first place? I don't know, but there's some weird... There's like a theory that, like, blue eyes... came about, like... Not a theory, but, like... They don't know when, but blue eyes came about way later than other eye colors. Okay, we're fine. We're not overheating at all anymore. We're only 18,000 and we're traveling at a 1,000 meters per second. That's fine. That's fine. We'll slow down, probably. I'm going to start burning in a second. Probably soon. I love mutating. Me too. We're coming in nice and slow now. Look at that. We're like easing in. No, I will not get a Twitch account. You get a YouTube account, you plebs. Exactly. I'm not getting in the middle of this because I string to both platforms at the same time. So really, I'm just a fence sitter. Okay, maybe we should burn a little bit faster. Looks pretty. Thank you. I worked very hard on that. Oh, fuck. I hit the sticky keys. Every time. Well, now we're going up slightly. Oh my god, fuck off, sticky keys. Oh, fuck. I should just disable sticky keys, but I'm not going to. So I'm just pogoing around right now. For fun. And profit. How did I activate? I spam space, not space bar, shift bar. Sticky keys. I want to know how the man invented it and have a nice chat with him. I don't know why those keys are so sticky. Sorry, I missed a bunch of Twitch chat there. Not a fucking Fallout kind of mutation. Tiny mutations happen all the time. I know, that's what cancer is. Technically, even microscopic differences from baseline is mutation. Okay, let's recover. Oh, I didn't do an EVA. Oh, well. It's fine. We got into space. Big Willie really got us up there. Thank you, Nano. Big Willie really did his job. Love me some Big Willie. Oh, we made tons of money as well. Sympho is a mutation. Sympho's more... Yeah. Sympho's more of a Libra, actually. Sympho explaining. I mean, you gotta explain pretty much everything to Americans. They're kind of stupid. How isn't it default to have sticky keys disabled? I never disable sticky keys. I might need them one day. You never know. Tell me the day that I might not need sticky keys, and I'll tell you that you're a liar. Sympho's a bit slow. You'll have to have patience. How do you even manage? Okay, I'm caught up now. Sympho is such a Taurus. Yeah. And there's King standing right behind him. Wait. Okay. I have 26k. We have a lot of science. Let's go spend our science. Okay. I know I really shouldn't go into aviation, but I really want to go into aviation. Guys, let's go into aviation. It's a bad idea, but aviation. Oh yeah, I don't have too many trees, but there's a few more. Guys, aviation. Can I buy that, or do I need the other one? Requires any. Okay, no, I could buy that. You must plane. Yeah, but planes suck. Holy shit, Nutri is on a warpath today. It brings a tear to my eye. To your eye? I'm only trying to impress my German sensei. I hate Twitch chat. Okay. I could also go to advanced rocketry, which would be better, but I'm trying to impress. Ooh. Peach. Peach indeed. I don't need any of that.
No, little German boy! Don't go to the weed cave!
Yeah, well, that guy said. Okay, let's make a really bad plane. Let's spend the rest of the stream making terrible planes and horrible decisions. He loves the weed cave. I didn't say senpai, give me a fucking break. Wait, what did you say? Sensei. Oh, well. I mean, he is your senpai, Nutri. Because senpais are your seniors, and he is your senpai. He's everyone's senpai. Mass o menace. Stop speaking your words at me. Okay, we're gonna build a plane now. True. I'm building a plane. Yeah, he planed. I did plane. I should have bought aerodynamics, but it doesn't have wheels, so it would never have taken off. Okay, so then we gotta upgrade the runway because it's terrible. Okay, I've got the first iteration of the runway. Spanish Banny, keep up. I can't run. How much does it cost to upgrade this horrible base? If you're wondering about the other buildings, we don't own those buildings. They're just there. They're our neighbors. Okay, I can't afford that yet. That's fine. You need roller skates. I have roller skates. I just bought them. Oh, we need to get more missions. Ferry 6 tourists. What the fuck? It's a lot of money, though. That's a lot of money. Explore the moon. Okay, you're jumping a little bit far ahead right now. We just got orbit. Pressure readings. Pressure readings? Ugh, this is why I need a plane, because... Yeah, this is why I wanted a plane. Okay, these are just stupid missions right now. We're not doing missions. I refuse. Yeah, let's build a horrible plane. Guys, plane building is hard. I'm just putting that out there, okay? Building a plane is hard. Okay, anyway, so we got the Mark 1 cockpit. I need these now. Okay. So let's go to plane go brr. No, plane go and explode and people die. No, I don't want liquid fuel. I need the other type of fuel. Solid. No, the fucking plane, the jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams or something. I know you're here. There we go. Mark 1. Mark 0. Oh, you're tiny. You're bigger. Okay. Good stream, mate. Very social. Gotta go now. Have an illustrious career of torturing and killing those poor innocent Kerbals. Good. See you later, random Brit. It's nice to see another one out in the wild. God, I hate other Brits. Wait, my mic's on, sorry. I bet he's Scottish. They're always Scottish. Or Irish. No one hates a Brit more than another Brit. Okay, I like that. Let's put this on. Girl boss, gas leak, go boom. Is that the Mel version? That definitely sounds like the Mel version. Okay. Tell me what you think of my plane. Feeling quirky, might delete. I need a air intake and seems plainer. Shut up. Okay, so the part I always have issue with planes. What are those parts called? The bit where you like... Okay, that's not correct. What's that part on a plane that make the flaps? I call them the flaps. What's that called? The flange? Guys, I don't know how to sort out my flange. I have bad flange. Engines. These look good. Okay. This plane looks pretty good right now, but we need a bigger engine on the back. I don't have a bigger engine. Yes, I do. The K15 wedge engine. That's not... I need a bit that joins from there to there. Guys. What bit join... No, that's wrong. Guys, I need a connector. That doesn't look right. This is just a fuel tank. This isn't even... Okay, maybe that might not be right. No, the areola? No, that's not right. You take those areolas out of your mouth. Oh, gee. Does that work? I don't think that transmits fuel. That one does. Okay, that's the wrong size. I need that, but smaller, and it needs to do... So that would work. If that transmitted fuel across. But the struts do transmit fuel, so I could probably... That doesn't work. How do I get that to... Is that connecting? What's that doing? That doesn't look right. Apparently it is connected though. To something. How much fuel is that getting? Yeah, wait, are they just called flaps? Am I correct? Am I a genius? Am I a secret genius? Guys, I might be a secret genius. Wait, no, they're called elevons. I need flaps that make it go up and down. Those ones are vertical. Delta avions. No, that's... What is this? Avion control surface, delta wing research plane. Okay, that doesn't... I don't know what that means. I need flaps on the wings. It isn't connected. Engines can't directly take fuel. Really? Huh. How do I get fuel into that engine then? Why did I delete that? This part is selectable engine configs via the part action window. Okay. Select engine config. Scanner. They have no fuel storage. Okay, but then how do I get fuel into it? Elevon. There you go, Colby. Someone yelled Colby really loudly outside today. It's really weird. It uses... interim configuration for the K-15. It uses 2 power packs lifted from previous... upgraded with a nozzle extension for better higher altitude performance. Ooh. Ooh! That looks cool. Fuselage. That would be in structural. Fuse. Structural fuselage. Okay, now the plane is like wildly badly shaped. I don't like this. Wait. That is a fuselage. How do I need a part that like why do I have this engine part but no fuselage that fits it? I guess I've just got to like have the engine awkwardly fit like that. That looks so stupid though. I hate that. I should have got that mod that lets you resize parts. I don't think it's compatible though. No, yeah, but I mean, all of these are my fuselages, and they're. I guess it could be. What the hell is? I don't even know what that is. What is that? What is that? Stealth shape. That's weird as fuck looking. Look at that. That looks like a... I'm guessing that's a specific part. I mean, I could check if there's something that fits for that. K-15. Is there a K-15 part here that I haven't seen? I could just type K-15. See what's in the K-15 section. K-15. There's no K-15s. That doesn't make any sense because that's K... Oh, it's K-15. I told you planes was going to take all night. So I guess this fits... What the hell is that? I guess that fits onto there? So I get rid of that. And then Now I can't put... Now I had to pick a... So... Oh, that is... These parts look like they're all built to be together. What the... So there's just a mod that has like... I don't understand. This is like a... We just gave you a plane mod. Hey. It looks more like a submarine. Look at it. It's crazy. Hey, I heard you like these things, so here's... I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I don't know if that's apparent, but I can put tiny wings on it. I think the wings just fit on that, like, flat bit there. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, maybe not. See, when you chuck a bunch of mods in and they come with a bunch of parts. Okay, that's not right. Where's the nose for this? There has to be a nose. There we go. That's not correct. That's not also not correct. Select coating. Select length. Oh my god. Okay. Let's not do this. Let's go back to our original thing and just not pay attention to that engine we just had. Okay. So we were doing the Mark... Let's just ignore everything we just saw and pretend that it doesn't exist. Okay? That seems good for me. The Mark 1 cockpit. Here we go. Get rid of the K-15 stuff. We don't need that. And then we did some fuel. I don't remember which fuel it was. I think it was this one. No, this one. No, this one. No, this one. No, no. No, this one. No, this one. No, this one. No, no. I'll get it. I'll get there. Don't worry. Don't. It was the Mark 1, which is that one. Cool. 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 I think that's too much fuel, and it might be quite heavy, but this is how we learn. And then we want... And we just won't have a back thrust, so we'll have a cool tail like that. I'm really good at making planes, by the way, in this game. So I hope you're ready for what you're about to get. I hope you're ready. Okay, and then we want some thrust. These look good. Yep. I mean, if it looks good, it'll probably fly, right? That's how this works. Then we want aerodynamic. We want some intakes. Why do we have this much fuel? I don't know. We probably don't need that much fuel. That's a lot of fuel. Okay, remind me. I remember because I'm smart. Does the thrust need to be mildly in front? And by thrust, I mean center of thrust. Does that need to be... No, does the aerodynamic ball need to be slightly in front of the center of mass or slightly behind? It's one of the two, and I always get it confused and have to spend an extra 20 minutes remembering. So just cut to the chase and tell me. Come on. You know you want it. Okay, well, this is just wrong. You actually me in my chat while I figure out what direction the wheels go. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. That's totally gonna work. I think the ball goes slightly ahead. I think the wings need to come back. I might be wrong about that. Center of lift behind center of mass. Okay. Just a little behind there. Yeah, that should be fine. Probably. I mean, we'll call it in honor of OG telling me it can be the... Okay, we made the OG rocket, so it can't be the OG again. It has to be the OG... OG plane. OG. OG well done. No, what? OG. OG. I'll get it. Let the gears turn. OG. OG a copter. It's not a helicopter, but they fly. Okay. Do I need anything else? No. This looks fine. Probably. I only have 2 stages. Yep. It won't fly. This won't fly, by the way. I can guarantee, but looking at it, it's not going to fly in its current state. But we can put it on the runway and look at it. It will go forward. That'll be fun. Wait, why is Jebediah in there? Okay, well. There's no flaps, so it doesn't do anything. It just goes forward. It just goes forward. Look, I'm doing 60. 70. 80. It's also nighttime. 90. 100. That's the end of the runway there. The engines blew up. Anyway, we need flaps to go up. You know those flaps that go up? We need those. Flappity flaps, I call them. Yeah. Critical oversight. That was one of the many oversights. Okay. No tail flap? Why would I want a tail flap? What are you, a furry? What are you, a fucking furry? I'll get the angle, don't worry. Turn on wheel brakes and let the engine spool up a while before turning off the brakes. There's a button for brakes, right? I can't remember the button. Add more wings, make it biplane. I don't want a biplane. I want a gay plane. The best kind of plane. Yeah, I'm having trouble with my shut up. I'll get there. You already have that. I mean, you have just arrived. Save. Launch. I need to remember the brake button. But it's at the top, so it should just tell me. Or I can just press it. I think it's on the right, I think. One of them's the brake. Toggle brake action groups. There we go. Brakes are active. We got flippity flaps. B? Should I release the brakes? It is B. I didn't check. I just didn't check. Guys, I'm doing like 60. We're still not going up. We should have gone up by now, guys. 70. We should be rising. Yes. We're capping out at like 80. Wait, no. Okay, this is the end of the runway. This is oh. I like to think that what just happened there. You have no tail fins either. Yes, I know. I don't want a tail fin. What are the tail flaps for? You're gonna be a wobble. Fine. I'll add a fucking tail fin. You happy? You happy now? I want one that has like a flippity flap bit on it. Horizontal stabilizer. Isn't that what that is? No. You should just Google what a plane looks like. You're a plane. This is a plane. These elevons are too small. I want bigger ones. Also, I need to check my center of mass and center of... Need one on top and one on each side. Oh, you're so demanding. You know that? You're so freaking demanding. That's you right now. That's how demanding you are. You're so freaking demanding. Does that make you feel better? Are you happy now? That's way too far back. This thing is going to be like... Don't forget the tail flap. Shut up. I'm launching it. We're going up. I don't know if this definitely won't take off. Our flippity flaps are too small. I'm just trying to build a Gulf Stream from memory. I'm trying to shove my fist up your Gulf Stream. It should be daytime as well, but I can't bother to fast forward. Oh, I didn't put the brakes on. Sorry. There you go. The brakes are on. Should probably just stick to hot air balloon. I should. And you could power it for me, Perm. Because you talk a lot hot air. Oh! Up. Go up. Yeah! It's going up! This is fine. Guys, I think we lost a part. I can't put my finger on what part. Huh. It's flying. Bruh. Mate, everyone knows losing some excess weight is good for a plane. It's still flying. Yeah, I felt like I was in danger, so I dropped my tail. Okay, well... Why did that happen? I sent lol and Twitch said message fail to send. Lol. So... I mean, that happened because our wheels are way too high up. I'm not stupid, I know. But these wheels are like the worst wheels in existence. I hate these wheels. I mean, we could ride like that, right? Ride or die? Yeah. Yeah, that's completely fine. I mean, we should probably get our wings higher up. so that they're closer to... Because you want to be close... you have more control when it's closer. Do you still have your HOTAT? No, fuck off. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm not spending 20 minutes setting it up just to crash more spectacularly. I do. It's right over there, though. Is this... Okay, I overcorrected a little bit. This is fine. Take off is far easier. I'll take off your clothes in a minute. That'll be far easier, you know what I'm saying? Oh, daddy. Ooh, baby, just like that. So, me. I'm wobbling quite a lot. Huh. Why is that happening? I'm not even doing anything. That's probably because of the brake. 70. 80. Should probably pull up, but I'm kind of scared to. But I kind of gotta go up. It's time to go up. It's time to go up! Up is good! Okay, well the tail just comes off. Okay, I know how to fix that. That one is easy to fix. That one is probably easier to fix. Probably. Do you even lift, bro? Yeah. I lift so aggressively my tail gets ripped off. Add stabilizers? Ooh, baby, just like that. Something in a place like that. Ooh, ooh. If the wheels are further back, that should help. Stabilizers, let's have a look. What kind of stabilizer you want? You want a structural wing stabilizer? You want a sweat wing? You want a trunk fan? You want a... wedge tail horizontal? I mean, I could add these here. You want some horizontal stabilizers? Oh, I deleted them. Kid riding a bike for the first time. Okay, well, these things will probably help. Actually, stick them at the front because it looks cool. Oh, okay, that brings it really close. Okay, that's cool. Look how cool that looks. It's right underneath the windows. Look, you can't even get out properly. Okay. The OG-copter is ready to go. This thing is so much like OG. It barely makes it off off the runway and it falls apart. And it leaves smaller iterations of itself dotted around. I got a... What is that quote? What the fuck is King talking about? Okay, brakes on. Full thrust. Why are my brakes turning off when I press B? %200 braking. Let's go. %200 braking right now. And release. B ain't a toggle, it's just a push effect. Oh. Okay, I'm wobbling even more now. Stabilizes my fucking ass. Okay, now I don't have engines, but I'm alive. Why am I listening to chat? I'd be off the ground and flying with a tail if I wasn't listening to chat. Fucking put stabilize on it. Oh, thank you for clarifying after the fact, OG. What is this? What is this emote? I almost banned OG because you made me click on that emote. What is that? I can't even add this to my account because I don't know what account I'd even be adding it to. What have you linked? That's not a BTTV emote. Not move them to the worst fucking place. That wasn't the worst place. Okay, you want another stabilizer on the wing. I'll give you a tiny one. What's the smallest stabilizer? Trunk fin? There you go. That looks stabilizing. There you go. Look how good that looks. That's so stable. I just keep adding shit to this that you keep telling me to add, and it just... Nah. Okay. A wheel stabilizer. The fuck is a wheel stabilizer? I don't think I have wheel stabilizers on this. You understand I have like 2 sets of wheels that I can currently use? Did your mom just fucking throw wings onto your bike when trying to learn to ride it? I just got put on a bike and every time I fell over, she yelled drunkenly at me. You'll get it one day, Banny. This is all I have. Like, I have these parts. I can add this, but this isn't this part. I'd have to get a different part for the... Well, you want me to, like, fucking... Sorry, I forgot she was too busy being a bike for the rest of town. Yeah, I know, right? Your dad says hello, by the way. I mean, I guess I could stick that, like... Oh, I know what I could do. Why don't I just do this? So there's less wobble. See? Why didn't you just say do this? God, you're so stupid. God, why aren't you like me? Okay, that's bad. God, why aren't you like me? Add the single tiny wheel to the rear tip. Disable steering, then fix your wall. Oh, I see. I mean, I like what I've got. I think mine will work better, so I'm going to do mine. I'm going to save it as well. I'm committing. We like seeing you fail at jets. Call your jet. This is the rest of this play, by the way, for tonight. All we're doing is playing stuff now. See? This is good. This looks great. Watch how little I'll wobble. You're going to be so impressed. Are you ready? I'm going to set the brake friction to 200%. And 200%. You'll still clip the rear on the runway. If you take off too sharply. Yeah, we just got to ease it in. Just like I ease in with your mom, OG. Let's go. Okay, here we go. You ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Firstly, lights on. Go. We're ready. Cool. Secondly, activating engines. Thrust, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't play Necrons. Okay. B, release. We're going. We're still wobbling. In fact, we're wobbling so badly now, it's kind of ridiculous. We're just rotating. We're just rotating. It didn't wobble anymore. It just spun. Okay. It just got worse. Get rotated. This is what happens when you guys help me, you know? Okay. Okay. That was all your fault. Now I'm putting a wheel on the back because I'm smart and I'm locking the steering on it because I'm smart. You're gonna see some real smart flying right now. Are you ready? I didn't even increase the friction on the brakes. It's still fucked for another reason. Stop fucking my plane, OG. Just because it's called the OG copter doesn't mean you get to fuck it. Still wobbling. This is fine. Why is it wobbling so fucking much? Now it's just a... Now it's just got... Now it's just... Cool. Told you. I think it's because... You know, honestly, the wobble thing is new to me. I'm thinking... I'm thinking it's these bad boys here. I'm thinking it's these side ones. I think they're making... Wait, no, something must be off. No, its center of mass is centered. Maybe it's because these are too far back now? I think it's because they're too far back. I think these need to be further up. I think that's one of the reasons. Are they even touching the ground? Let me check. I don't think they're touching the ground. Because I think what's happening is it's tilting. I think those wheels are too far up. Something's happening. Huh. Huh. Seems kind of crooked, doesn't it? Huh. That's slightly strange, isn't it? Huh. Huh. It's either the back wheel or the front wheel. I want the nose pointed up, so I need to bring the back wheel. The rear wheel is too far. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I need it to look slightly upwards because it's supposed to go up. How far back do you think we should go? I think we should go all the way back. I think we should give that a little... Okay, that might be too far back. I don't care. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. This looks cursed. You look cursed! Don't insult my plane. You make me cursed. Yeah. I curse you with a good time. Yeah, that looks good. How are you gonna... It's not banging into the ground. Look, the wheel is banging into the ground. Huh. You see, you don't need to take off if you're pointed slightly at the sky, Because what happens is you just kind of go up. You just go up. See? Just like that. Just like that. See? I went up, and then I went back down again. I went up, and then I went down again. I mean, I technically was in the sky for like a millisecond. Okay, well. He's fucking tired, man. Yeah, that's what I want. I'd move tool the tail wheel up so it's only barely sticking out enough to protect the tail. That would give you some room to pitch back. Oh, I see. Okay, I like that. That's a pretty good idea. Thanks. Wow. Thanks for the tip. Literally. Am I right? Ah, you even made it look extra cool. Now, are you sure this is gonna work? This looks kind of odd. I mean, we'll try it. We'll try it. If you say so, we'll try it. Wow, it's made me way more stable. Look, I'm not wobbling anymore. Oh, I didn't. No, I think the thing I said would work. Yeah, no, yeah, this is working. I'm doing what you said. Look, we're going. Look, it worked. Well done, dumb Baratu. Well done, you did it. This was a very good idea that you suggested. And that was implemented as you said. Well done. Proud of you. Wow, it's giving me like extra stability and everything. You're a real genius, you know that? You should be proud. You know planes. This is great. I'm going to call it the double D technique. I know there's only one D in your name, but we'll just pretend. I like the lights as well. They're very pretty. I dare not land this thing, by the way. This thing scares me. This one over here, I had to be below 18k. Let's navigate over there. Let's do a bit of flying. I really wish it was daytime. It's gonna ask if you brought a parachute. I mean, technically all Kerbals have parachutes, so I could jump out. It's gonna be easy to land. You just go down. And if I have any troubles landing, I'll just ask Dumbratu. The tail idea that he suggested and I implemented exactly as he said has worked great. He's probably got millions of our ideas. Maybe we put more wheels at the front so when we land, there's like 20 wheels on the wings and we just hit all the wheels. That seems like a good idea. Don't you agree, Dumbratu? Yeah. See? See? See, you heard it. Well, at least we're fuel efficient. That's nice. I can't see where I'm going because I took off at night. You know, SMH, I can never remember what it stands for, so I always think it stands for suck my head. Now, I don't think that's correct, but Perm, you did say it, so that might be what it stands for. Shake my head. Oh, well, close. Close. Suck my head, shake my head. The head's involved. Boo, boo, Guys, I'm loving this. Docking mode. No, thank you. Please add 7TV to your channel. Technically, 7TV is added to my channel because 7TV is, as long as you have 7TV enabled in your BTTV, it's still there. I just don't have a 7TV account. Bruh, how dare you request something be added to the channel? Yeah, only OG does that. Quote hate. I hate it when...
Hey, know what
What?
I mean? Know what I mean? Nudge, 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 nudge. Know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I get it. Say no more. Say no more. Guys, it's the middle of the night. I really should have waited until it was daytime. Don't worry, we're going over there, though. Maybe if we go high enough, we'll see the sun. I'm deathly terrified. I don't know why I'm flying this thing. It's not going to land. I don't hate OG. I was just angry. I was just angry. It's the heat of the moment, you know. Passion does that to people. Do you think Dumbaratu was like a KSP fairy? Just flies in, sprays us with magical advice about adding the wheels to the tail, just like they suggested exactly as they're on there right now, and then left again. Whoosh, magic. I punched my microphone out of anger. Don't make me do that again. Wow, guys. Look how pretty the light side is. Do you think we can fly around? We probably could. It would take an entire day, but we probably could. So we're going to get this mission. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that in this. I have to go 16.9 kilometers. Nice. Nice. But we'll turn around in a minute and then fly back to the landing pad and see. I mean, worst case scenario, just crash it into the water. It'll be recoverable. No, they probably entered a channel where they could backseat build, only to realize the streamer has less IQ than Brick. And also has multiple tags on their channel that says, don't backseat. There is also that. You are now... Okay, here we go. Oops. Entering Kraken's dream. Crew report. Let's go. Cool. Mission done. Let's head back home. I should have put lights on this thing. I think home is that way. Let's turn around. I'm kind of heading home in a really bad way. Guys, I think I'm gonna crash. Guys, I'm kind of pointed downwards. What's that about? Guys, I'm kind of not doing it. Guys, I can't go any faster. This is why I wanted to put an extra engine on this thing so it could go like really fast. I found in this game that if you have issues going up, just put more engines on it and it'll go up. Keep doing that. I'm gonna try and land it. I kind of wasn't joking when I said add boosters. Oh, when you said boosters, I meant thought you meant like kiddie boosters, like bike, like booster things for. I don't know. Leave me alone. I don't know what I'm talking about. If the location is far away, I use the booster to get out of atmosphere, then fall back near where I need to go. Yeah. I mean, I have more than enough room on this to put like a big solid booster on the back and just have it. No, not a liquid booster, I guess, because solids are a pain in the ass to turn off or restart. Though if I had a solid booster, then I would. I mean, in theory, I'd want it to be reusable. I mean, it's like we're playing GTA right now, the hit video game GTA. I mean, instead of asking me to add a completely new thing to my channel, you could just find it on BTTV. And then I could much easier edit it via BTTV, the extension that 90% of people already use. I tried. Oh my god, did I try? But it's not there. Well, technically, you could probably do the emote and it would show up because BTTV can show 7TV emotes. No. Damn. Am I getting closer? I don't think I am. You need to have it added to the channel. Yeah, but the problem is if people don't have 7TV enabled, they're not going to see it regardless of if it's added. So... And then I have to tell a bunch more people to add 7TV, which then they're just not going to do. So then what? What if 7TV becomes 8TV? Then I've got to tell people who have 7TV, who I convinced from BTTV, to then get 8TV. When does it end? When does it ever end? ATV. This is an ATV. It can go on all terrains. Well, it can go above all terrains. It's an air terrain vehicle. Oh my god, do I try? I try every time. Guys, do you like looking at a black screen with a plane in the middle of it? I do. Whatever, let's just speed up time because I've got mods that... Am I even going the right way? Or have I not turned around correctly? I think I'm... I think I'm facing the wrong way. So slow. You don't know. We might be going incredibly fast right now. You have no frame of reference. Dark content. What are you? Against that? Hmm? Choose your words carefully right now. I like being able to see more than a black screen with some UI elements. Really? So you hate blind people then, is what you're saying? Guys, there's a... Let's just land on that airport. Right there. Guys, we're just gonna land on this airport. Hell, are you discriminating against me because I have reading issues because I'm dyslexic? I can't believe that, Pam. And no, I won't suck your head. Why do you keep asking me to suck your head? I don't understand this. Guys, I'm going in for a landing. Jesus, Permy. Exactly. Thanks for sticking up for me, OG. Guys, I may be coming in a bit too hot. Guys, I know planes, and I know that I'm coming in way too hot. No, that's not Jesus, Permy. That's Jesus Permy. It's a variant of you. In an alternate universe, he got Isaacled to become Jesus. Guys, this feels way too steep. Guys, I'm not confident about this. Guys, I'm like way off. Guys, I'm not even going in the right direction. I'm just kind of fucking zooming around in midair. No, the head of the religion is the Pope. Like, come on. And no, you wouldn't be the most powerful being. You'd be a Neko baby. Guys, I think I got this. Okay, I don't think I got this. What is a Neko baby? Oh, Perm. Guys, I'm coming down real quick. $50-60 should be decent for a decent landing. I'm coming in at 20. Yeah, I'm confident with that. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, I survived. That's a win. We at 20, you were more falling than gliding. I like the way you talk. Guys, I only need 31 more, and then we can get aerodynamics, which gives us all of this stuff. Guys, we could be like giant jumbo jets. Look at this. Giant jumbo jet. Okay. Okay, so we need some revisions. Single stage to orbit now. I wish. No, 747 max, Perm. We want to... Okay. So So before he left, dumbass or whatever his name was said do that. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's still gonna wobble really badly, but yeah. Hmm. Use the move tool to sink it into your plane. I see. I should probably have that. So you mean like have it just like bring it a bit more in? Is what he meant. I mean that looks ugly as sin, but yeah. Or does he want it? Did he mean like literally have it like that? That's gross. That looks dumb. We can do it, but yeah. Sinfo? Sinfo? What about Sinfo? What about Mr. Sinfo? It's just there to stop the tip from colliding on takeoff. I mean, that makes sense, but that wasn't the biggest issue when we were taking off. Okay. We have a few more missions to clean up, so let's save this and go do those missions. Now I'm gonna wait for time to pass. So I'm gonna exit. I mean, wait for time to pass is code for I'm gonna speed up time so it's daytime. Because I want to fly around in the day a little bit. Oh, there's some parts over there. Okay. Recover. Just let me... Cool. Is there any other... You know, that's free money we just added back in, by the way. Okay. Do we have any other of those? Go below X amount of time. Test time? No, I don't want to test. Ferrier VIP. No. What do I have to do? Orbit around... No, fuck off. Conduct take a reading near flight above... Can this thing get above... I mean, this one requires us to land 3 times. I'm actually quite scared to land this thing. Okay. Let's try doing that one. I need to see if it will go as high as a Sky Racer. Sky Racer. Okay. Let's try this. I've never done the braking thing, OG, that you suggested. Is that just to, like, rev up the engines? Is that just so you have a better, like, offshoot to get off the runway? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sky Racer at night. Afternoon delight. Oh, I was gonna speed up time and I forgot. What is this? Craft can be stored in this... I don't give a shit. The engines don't give 100% thrust at start. Some larger planes could take a long ass time to rev up speed before they... Afternoon to night. Daytime? Where is my daytime? Where is the day? See the clouds moving. I didn't even turn the engines on. I didn't even turn the going on? Okay. Okay, we'll go a little bit further ahead. Do. Look at that. Probably the worst time to take off, but hey. Then we want to try. We're going to try and go to this. I've got to get this above 16k. I think it'll be able to get that high. Probably will be able to get that high. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. This thing does not. I have no confidence in this thing at all. Are you happy now, Pam? You can see the sun? I know you love the sun. Yeah. Cool. Let's go look at some beautiful clouds. Release. We are going. We are going. When do we go up? Probably around 90? 80. Oh, yep, 90's it. Cool, look at that. Shame we don't have wheels that go vroom, but hey. So, did I actually target that? No, I did. It is just in a completely different direction. Okay. It's over there somewhere. And this thing's kind of shit at turning. This thing don't fly too good. It flies fine. What am I complaining about, really? Okay, so we need to go up. And we need to go right. And by right, I mean we need to go south. So we should probably start crawling upwards. I love how I was like, let's go look at all the lovely clouds, and there aren't many. The control surfaces are too close together, in my opinion, but it's doing okay for your first plane in a while. I mean, the one I made offline is way more cursed than this, but it flew way better. Though that had a lot more trial and error, I won't lie. But that had serious trial and error, not me making fun of backseaters. Bad thing is, I could probably... No, I can't. We don't have the... I think I got up to aerodynamics and added some cursed stuff. Man, I really wish I had the wheels that go in. You know, the... I love those wheels. Those wheels are my favorite. That's the whole reason I build planes, you know? Also, this needs to be going way up. To be fair, the reason I made loads of planes originally was I wanted to get up and close and see how good the clouds actually looked from close. They look freaking great. Yeah, proper landing gear is great. Yep. By the way, I didn't add parachutes to this for a second time, so either this is going to be a water landing or... yeah, except when it thinks it's stowed and won't extend. Oh, then you have to do some very quick resetting of it. Okay, why did my ascent path drop? They're about to stall. I noticed. I need to get... This is at 2,000. I need to get to 18,000. Let's just go down a little bit to go up. $18K? Yeah, 18.3K. I've got to get above. No, 16.9k. Nice. So I just need to get the right angle and then hope for the best. That seems fine. As long as this stops going down. Nah. You see, what you can make up for in a lack of speed, you can just use the time speed thing and go at 4 times speed. Though I'm pretty sure even at... Yeah, this goes a little bit crazy. Oh, no. We're okay. Yeah, look, we're going up. Really slowly. See, it's fine. We're still going up at a crawl, but we're going up. In fact, we're actually going up slightly faster. How far away is this, by the way? Oh, it's really far away, so this is going to take a while anyway. We're also very slightly off. Okay, well, let's maybe don't adjust while in 4 times speed. Okay. Kind of need to veer back on course. Just a little bit. Look, we're almost there. Okay, now I'm veering way too much. Oh, I got to raise a few kids. I'll return when they're adults, about 15 years, okay? Yeah. Mate, the extent of you raising a kid, OG, is the 15 seconds it takes you to pop out your donation. Like, we're climbing quite quickly now. Okay, maybe it's slowing a little. It's balancing it. 6,000. You're such a zoomer, OG, which is weird because you're older than a boomer, but... Look, I just got to add one... I wonder when this thing is going to stall out. Then that's not true. I occasionally give a slap when they knock over my alcoholic beverage. Yeah, when they don't open it properly and then you go to put it to your mouth and you like accidentally hit, you're like, ah, you didn't open this. And then you smash it over the head and he goes, now it's open. That's how you open a beer, kid. Okay. I don't think this is going to be able to reach 16k, by the way. But I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Your childlike hands are incompetent is my favorite line to them. I mean, we're almost at 10k. Well, if you squint, I guess. That number needs to stop going down. Shit. Okay, well now I just decided to do it in 4 times speed and now I'm in a fucking nosedive. Fuck this. We're going back. Revert to spaceplane hangar. You think you can use a Right. We'll just rip off this part. We'll make this work. The OG Copter Mark II. Okay. So we don't need that part anymore. But we do need some fuel. No, that's too small. That's too big. Mothra. Is that too long, do you think? That'll be fine. Balloon fuel tank. Huh. What does that mean? Doesn't fit. It's a shame. That could have been interesting. So many weird mods at play here. Aerodynamic. Maybe we get a smaller no, that's not smaller. Maybe we get a smaller tail on the end. No, that's not going to work. What about this? That kind of works. Looks cursed, but maybe I can change its color. There we go. That looks good. Probably. Said someone. Probably. Maybe. I'll add your stupid fins. Tail fins. You wanted 3 of them, didn't you? Yeah, that looks good. Probably. Said someone. Somewhere. That looks cursed. I don't like that. Don't forget to rotate the fins. Are they the wrong way around? I can't tell. Oh, I guess they are. What is happening? They're glitching out. They don't like that part at all. Oh, is this because the move tool on them is like... No. Hello? What is happening? I really don't... There we go. Yeah. Not gonna lie to you, when it comes to rotation tools, I am just the worst. Cool. Yeah, wait, why am I just realized. Why am I putting a cone on the end? I just realized I'm putting an engine on the end, right? So it goes... Why the cone? I'm a bit of an idiot, that one. Okay, something with some good power. What has good thrust? That has 4,000. That seems a bit excessive. That has 200. What's the thrust on these? These Dune... It's probably, like, ridiculously small, right? 20. So I want something probably... The Valiant seems like it'd be good. I don't need a crazy thrust. Can I even stick... Oh, I can. They're cursed, but that does work. You think this is going to actually work? Or do you think that's going to blow up? Do you think that's going to work? Or do you think that's going to just blow up in my face? You mean oxidizer and liquid fuel? Yeah. Tail fin. That's the wrong way around. Also, 1. I'm gonna make this work, even though it's cursed. Yes. Yes. This thing looks god-awful, by the way. This is your fault. I think I had it, and then I lost it. God, I'm so bad at the rotation. Oh, no, that was it. No. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Undo. You go away. Do you think I still need that stupid wheel at the back? I don't. I'll put it on just in case. You never know. You never know. This is not the Mark II. I'm saving it. I'm launching it. Let's see how this goes. I didn't set up my staging. It's probably fine. What could go wrong? I'm just expecting to load in and all the pieces fall off. Well, they didn't just fall off. I'm gonna try and take off without using the back engine, but I think this now weighs a ton and won't take off. I'm also gonna speed up time because I'm cool like that. Okay. We're going to activate engine 1. Aim for the heavens. Yeah, something like that. And when I say heavens, I don't mean tits this time. Okay. Don't aim for perm. I release the brakes. Do 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 do. I'm gaining speed somewhat slower, but when I hit 90, I'll pull up. I might have to pull up a little bit. You're at 90, I'm pulling up. I'm up. Oh, yep. And I'm down. I know what the issue was there. You did a flip. I can tell you very clearly what the issue is. Yep. Well, there's your problem. Your center of lift is too far ahead. It caused you to flip. Steering disabled, braking 200%. Cool. Don't look at the back. It looks god awful, but it's completely fine. I promise. Okay. That was my own fault. I didn't go over the P's and T's. I didn't cross my I's and kiss you on the lips. I mean, dot the T's. You know. Nutri, are you enjoying Elden Ring? Whatever the hell it's called. I know you're playing it right now. I know you're a big Elden Ring head. Okay. Also, I forgot to change the staging. I was playing VR. Oh, that's what that sound was. Stop! I forgot to fast forward time, by the way. No, I want more sun. Here comes the sun. You aren't gonna get a go now since you called me out. Yeah, but you never wipe it down after it's your turn. So it was always sticky. And then I get pregnant. God, you know how much I hate getting pregnant. Okay, this is good weather. You told me not to wipe. I didn't mean the VR headset. Oh god, no. Okay, abort, eject. Here we go. Do 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 do. I'm veering. Well, I'm not veering. I'm just off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Into the sun. Aim for the stars. And go! We're up. We're away! Yippee! I've forgotten the key binding to set alternate thrusts for different engines, but I kind of needed to do that for the back engine. But I didn't do that. Guys, we're riding away. This is your pilot speaking. We'll be cruising at a comfortable 16.9k altitude today. Just thrust harder. Bruh. Yeah, but unfortunately when I do that, I end up becoming castrated. Okay, this controls better than the other one did. Weirdly. Again, I know. How many times are they gonna grow back before you can't get more castrated? I don't know about that. You sure about that? Hey. Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. And then we activate. I'll just do it this way. Hey, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. I mean, this is working. Did your doctor have to verify your balls? No, I did offer though. Guess I've never seen your bag. You're always after that grab bag as well. It's kind of crazy you haven't. I mean, like, isn't that like a normal first response? Someone says to you, like, well, I guess not someone. Like, otherwise randos could just see your testicles. Mel's tried that on me many times. Huh, I bet you don't have a penis. It'd be a shame if you sent me a picture. Start sweating profusely. Mel, stop. Oh, I'll get you next time, Banny. No, you won't. Hey, you. We're cruising at a balmy 113 meters 14. We're actually increasing speed. This is great. Even if it was a rando, you'd probably threaten to show it as proof, even as an empty threat. I do that thing that kids do where you, like, fold your arm in half and then take a picture of, like, the seam between your, like, your forearm and your bicep. And be like, yeah. Yeah, now what? Don't shake your head at me. The OG Copter Mark II is pretty damn stable. It's pretty damn stable. Landing, however, less stable. I mean, I don't know. This thing might land like a dream. I don't think it has enough wheels for me to do a good landing. Hey, you. I mean, I could just, like, set the throttle on the back way higher, but I don't want to overshoot it, so we're going to crawl up a little bit. But we are going up quite fast. It's like we're almost at 10k, and we're not even breaking a sweat. Hey, you. Damn. I don't like your girlfriend. Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. I can't get that song up my head now, apparently. What's the distance? At least sing the next line. I don't know it, Nutri, I'm really self-conscious, but I don't know it. Post the entire lyrics into the chat and I'll sing them for you. Think you need a new one? Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. She's a little stinker. Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. Something. Something in the bath water. Think you need a new one. Hey, you. Do you think I can get up and have a drink while this is going on? I think I can. Our altitude is actually increasing again. Probably because we're breaking out of atmosphere. I'm so tempted just to jump out the cockpit, but I won't. Jebediah deserves better than that. But I want to. But I won't. Wait, why did we just stall, like, horribly? What's happening? What's happening? Something just... Something... That engine just turned off. Hey. Oh. The oxidizer burnt out. Damn, we were really going through oxidizer. No oxy. I didn't think we were going through oxidizer that badly, but we definitely are, and now we're going down. Great. Great! Great! That's annoying. It's playing slap some cheeks. I mean, it's doing well, but now it's going down. Like, not super badly, but... enough. A fucking enough. You know what I'm saying? Boo. Yeah, I know. Steer. Steer? I literally can't. I'm literally locked in right now. I actually can't... Okay, now I can move. Boosters. What boosters? You mean this? The oxidizer's out. I got nothing. I got nothing in the tank. Or are you saying you want boosters on this fucking thing? I mean, I'll just stick some fucking solid fuels on there and we'll just go up next time. We'll just go fucking up. Add solid fuel ones to get higher, detach them. Ugh. Then use the LFO mix. Ugh, that sounds so gross, but okay. That's not single stage. Okay, we'll do it your way.
Okay, buddy, we'll do it your way.
But if we're doing it your way... Hey, I didn't choose your missions. Shut the frick up. How big should I go? I'm thinking this guy will do. I'm thinking this guy will get us there. Do adjust the burn rate, though. Yeah, if I go too hard, it will just literally kill itself. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I've got a really good plan. You're going to love this. You're going to be grinning cheek to cheek when you see this one. Watch this. We have 2 of those. Yeah. You see where I'm going with this plan? We get 2 of these. Yeah. Look like missiles. The added benefit is we can bomb people. I mean, liberate people. That ain't gonna work. I don't. That one ain't gonna work, Chief. That should work. This is so cursed. I think we can get away with that. Okay. We just need to remember to decouple them before they fully run out, if that makes sense. Okay, but let's limit the thrust to about 50%. Brah. What? Don't brah me. Fine. Okay. We'll just attach them to the bottom of the wings. Are you happy now? Whoa. Oh, that's not right. I'm never happy. I've noticed. Poor you, Leah. I hate the rotation in this game. Just rotate the way I want. Just rotate the way I frickin'... There, do that. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. This is so cursed. Okay, this is the OG Copter Mark II Max. It has over 30 parts. Shit. There is also a rotate tool beside the move tool. True. This has too many parts. I need to take something off. One of these, maybe? I could take 2 of these off. Do you think I could get lift, as good a lift with these off? These little flippity flaps? Oh, I need to limit that engine there to about 35%. What's happened? I can't get out of here, you. The difference in lift should be marginal. I love Marge. She's my second favorite Simpson. Buddy, I don't think it will matter. Okay. The OG Copter Mark II Max is ready to go. This thing is going to take off. And people are going to die. Probably the Kerbals. Let me just activate the brakes. And then fast forward. I don't know why I don't just fast forward time in the control center, but I don't doubt that death will be part of the statement. Well, someone's got to die. Someone's got to die, and it's not going to be me. Probably should have put... Oh, I can't, because I'm going to have 30 parts. I want a bit more sun, you know? I want a bit more sun. That's good enough. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? 3, 2... I'm kind of nervous. 2, 1. It's too late for that now. Go! Oh, the brakes are on. Sun is overrated. Huh. Hey, look! Huh. Well, no one died. But. Big but. Okay. Maybe this isn't the best placement for these. What if it was instead... What the fuck is this abomination? Why you gotta be that way, Simfo? Why can't you just say nice things like, wow, Bounty, so cool? Why can't you be like that? Why can't you be like that? I will say nice things when there is something nice to say. Okay, well, this is the OG Copter Mark II Max. I have probably forgotten my staging again. I really want to drink again. So basically never on your streams. Mate, you said nice things before. You said I had pretty lips before kissing me. You were like, you got pretty lips. Yes, that's a building, I know. Sure, but that wasn't on stream, true. Whoa, okay. There's the sun. Here comes the sun. Ba-da-da-da. That was in your closet. Yeah, I really wish you'd get out of that thing. Oh, I seem to have somewhat... Okay, you guys still set to 50? Probably. Let's go. Let's go up now, please. Up now, please. I want uppies now. Uppies now. Uppies now! This thing is hard to get off the ground with the fucking thrusters. The thrusters don't like to go up. I know where I need to put them, but I don't want to put them there. They are too long. No! I'm not removing them. They just need some time. Oh my god. Oops, that was not the plan. What are you trying to achieve? He has to make it to 16k altitude. Yeah, I gotta get pretty high. And my parts suck. I don't... Technically, in that thing, technically I don't need to use this thing, but I've invested in this. No, I got to 12k. And then we started falling. 12k with the thing at the back. Technically, the thing at the back could probably get up to 80... base parts plane? Yeah, good luck, Bozo. I mean, that's why I'm using cursed other parts. That's why we do this. There is another way to do this. They're not the worst addition. Where I'm putting them is the worst addition. Oh yeah, you said use the move tool. They are the worst addition. Let's have a look at where my center of mass is and my center of lift. Okay, that kind of works. Not really. Whatever, that's gonna be good enough. Let's launch. This thing now is gonna tip forward. But that's fine. This thing is really gonna tip forward. Oh, it's kind of like a TIE fighter. No, the other thing. I don't know. I don't like Star Wars. X-Wing? I don't know. Some stupid other thing. Just make 2 air-breathing and 1 fuel-based rocket and switch about 12k between them by enabling extra fuel tank strategically placed. Or you could... I mean, you mean the thing we've already done? Yeah, I could do that. Again. Watching him suffer with solid fuel is more fun. Yeah, I know where that is. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I was literally just using these tools. This fucking guy in my chair. And yet you make that. Yes. Yes. And yet I make this. Because with everything that I've got... Oh dear Lord. It just needs to get off the ground and then we're golden. And then we're golden. Just get up. Just go up. Yes. Okay, we're ready. Now we just go up. Now we just go up. Well, if God stays in heaven, I'm gonna go punch him. Okay, I'm going too far up. I'm gonna go punch God. Wow, we're really not climbing that fast. God, you suck. Give me everything, God. Give me fucking everything. Okay, now we drop them on, like, goodbye. Hope someone dies from that. Okay, now I need to turn. Just, okay, that's good. That's good. Straighten out. Okay, I need to go to the map. Target that. I forgot to do that. Okay, I'm a little bit off course. This is fine. Yeah, I also need to go above it. So, I need to get height and then sustain it. That was just a test run. Keep an eye on your oxy. It's bad. It's bad. I'm not gonna make it. There's no shot. What we need to do is do plan B. Plan B always works. So plan A didn't work too good. But plan B, like, these things have no thrust. They were never going to work. You know. That was never going to work. Remember, I can only use 30 parts as well. But that's fine. Because we've got... with half the parts. I mean, 30 is like the minimum, so... Okay. What is that? So why don't we just instead, you know, stick something a little bit bigger on? When in doubt, just use something way heavier. No, Thumpers is... No, that's too much. You think I could take these side flaps off and it wouldn't matter? I think it would. Hmm. Hmm. Don't look at me like that. Okay, okay, different plan. Different plan. Good plan. No, that's not good. I need a decoupler that works in a very specific way. Can I make... Okay, I'm going to do something real cursed. Okay? I'm going to do something really cursed, and you ain't going to like it. You ain't going to like it, but it's going to work. You have so many... I have less than 30. I have a limit of 30 parts. I mean, there is another plan we could do. We could just go up. I don't like the idea of doing that, but at the same time, I could just go up. Okay, I have a plan, but I need to... Let me... My brother in Christ, do you understand how air works? Simfo, you're like that really boring person that's like, hey, don't try anything interesting. Just do it really boring. Just be really boring. Hey, dude, just paint in beige. Do a really boring thing. Just be really boring. Be that really boring guy. Never try anything. Never step outside the box. Be really boring. Just be really boring. You know what I'm saying? Be really boring. Is what I'm saying making any sense to you? Just be really freaking boring. Be that really boring guy. I'm gonna need you to be that boring guy. I'm gonna need you to be that fucking boring guy. What's the max thrust on this? Discora 4. Which one is Discora 4? I'm all for interesting, but this is the kind of interesting that runs circles around the interesting solution to make it funny donut shapes before calling it back to special ed. Okay, Simfo, okay. We all know that you're 114 and very smart. Don't worry. We're proud of you. Wait. It's probably going to rip the wings off, right? I want to see it rip the wings off. It's fine. Tipping. It's not tipping. Oh, you meant... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're concerning yourself. Don't worry. Let's get some daytime going. Sinful was there when they invented air, so you should listen. I should listen, to be fair. You know what? Fine. Dig your trench, funny boy. Finally, we're on the same page. Gah. Oh, I didn't limit the thrust, by the way, so this is just gonna go. This is just gonna go. This is actually just gonna go. There's no limit here. This is the unlimited test. This is unlimited power, Mark 1. Oh god. Whee! It doesn't matter! The ground was the limit. You ever apply too much force? Yeah. Let me limit that just a little bit. Let me give that about 50%. Let me just give that 50%. Yeah, that's fine. That'll go totally now. It's the weight to lift here. No, blah, 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 blah. Don't. OG. Shh. You just need an experienced pilot. Cracks knuckles. I got this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You just need some daytime. A little bit of daytime. Not too much. Okay, a little bit more daytime. We want some sun. Not loads, but some. There we go. No, a little bit more. I don't like it like that. I don't like it. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. Okay. Okay, I just put a really fat person in the front. Is this career mode or what? Yeah. I'd have made an SSTO to ELO with your parts back. Shut up. Shut up. We're going faster, slower. That's good. Well, actually, it's... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. He ain't using his HOTUS. Okay, guys. I think there is a weight issue. Guys. I think there's a weight issue right now. Yeah, there's your problem. There's a severe weight issue. Why didn't any of you point this out? Guys. Guys, maybe next time point out that the thrust away is kind of a problem. The problem is, as soon as these come off, the thrust away shifts horribly, so... That is a problem. To be fair, then that 99% quite low. Let me just... What if instead... What if instead... Wait. I got it. What if instead... And then... That wasn't the plan. Yeah. And then we just... What if we just do this? I feel like there's no downside. Right? I feel like there's literally no downside in this. Tell me one downside right now, and I'll disprove it. Name it. Name the downside. Yeah, you can't. You literally can't name the downside. You literally can't name the downside, and that's sad. You don't want to comment on it because you kind of think it's cool and you're kind of hoping it works. You don't want to admit it, but that's what you're thinking. You're thinking, I want the stilts plane to work. I'm going to call this Rumpel stilts plane if it works. Okay, it's not working because I didn't put on SAS. Wait. It's all because of SAS not being up. No. I didn't press one button and it caused a big issue. Don't worry. It's just one button. Also, KSP has been, not to jinx it, but KSP has been remarkably stable. Remarkably stable. And I think that's something to clap about. I think that's something to clap about. And he jinxed it. Okay, well. We're gonna limit the thrust. No, actually. Gimbal locked? No. No. Jeb's gonna have to do his magic. I'll give you something to clap about. Yeah, you will. Watch this. I'm gonna give you something to clap about.
That's nearly right, Mr. Scott. This carrot, as you call it, has constructed an aircraft capable of flying some millions of miles through space.
Yeah, watch this. Yeah? Well, watch this. Didn't even break. Shut up. You did a flip. Okay. Wait, no, undo. If I grab that piece, does that... Yeah. Okay, and then I just need some center of mass. Don't worry, I'll figure it. Okay, this needs to, like... I think this is bulk beyond all repair. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. I mean, that's wrong, but... Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Don't be jelly of this device. We just needed one. 2 was too much. Simple was getting jealous. He barely has 1. Having 2 is like... Gorgeous. It's just gonna go up. It just needs to go up. Look, it's stable. That means it's gonna go up. Okay? I don't know why I put the brakes on. I did center of mass it. That's what that was. What do you think? How do you think I'm gonna fucking center of mass? Whatever. Whatever. Don't get annoyed at him. He does not understand. Or he is touched. He's blessed in the head. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You don't need... It's fine. He does not understand. For he is blessed in the head. Fuck. It's fine. I meant for that to happen. Now I've shown you what's... Why is this... Why is that pointed at a weird angle? And it will remain tilted. Shut up! You know what I'll do to untilt it? Yeah. Of course it's the heaviest object. It's fucking like a tank full of fuel. Fine. Okay? Okay, we're not gonna do the goofy, stupid thing. You don't get the goofy, stupid thing. You get the you get me doing the thing I should have just fucking done. Okay? Okay? I hope you're happy. I hope you're freaking happy. Get out of here. I don't need you. No! No, stupidity's out the window. Pure science now. I'm still doing the solid fuel thing though. I don't give a shit what Synthol moans about. These ones have wings. They look cool. They look cool! Where's my thrust? That's too far out. Probably. That's fine. How much thrust do those ones have? I don't even know which ones I picked. Was it this one? No. Those probably would have been smarter. No. They have names that I don't recognize. That's why I had to keep checking them. I think it's this one. No. No. There we go. How much thrust do you have? 159. That's a lot of thrust. Let's limit that thrust. Oh, that's at an angle. That'll be fine. Let's limit that thrust to about 50%. No. I'm going to be greedy and go 60%. Okay. This will be fine. Probably. I'm going to save. I mean, I can see the angles off, but man, shut up. Oh, you want proper stability? Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about adding oxy tanks, but Synthol's essentially come into the chat, and now I'm become indignant. You want fucking stability? Wait, that adds too many parts. Wait, struts are 2 parts? How does that work? Stop. Go away. Yeah, that should work, probably. This is guaranteed to work. I talked to God. God said, I got you on this. Thanks again, God. You're my bae. God was all like, I got you. Banrik, I got you. No, well, I mean the... Hello? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Stop that. Okay. Let's do some... I love the sun. I really should come out of the thing. Oh well. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Let me just straighten out a little bit. For some reason, we're like weirdly unstraight. Cool. Okay. Test 2 going now. Test 2? Well, technically this is test 1, but fuck it, whatever. And we're up. Okay, maybe the... Okay. I mean, this feels good. Sure does. I haven't set the target again. Man, you're such a Debbie Downer, aren't you? You're such a Debbie Downer. Your boost needs boosters. I mean, I can go bigger. Oh, gee, I can go I can fucking go bigger. Also, I need to set the... Don't worry, the air-breathing turbines will do the rest of the way into thin atmosphere. Thin atmosphere is like 18k. 16k, fine. This is normal. I'm going down. I just need to point up more, you know? It's a cool fit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Throws the baby out the bathwater called Simfol. Benjamin Buttons looking fucker. Okay, well, you see this? You see fucking this? This is you. And then we hit that, and then we go all the way down. You see this? You see this? This is you. This is fucking you. You think I care anymore? I'll fucking do it. I'm fucking crazy. I can only have one strat tied to this thing, and I'm gonna do it. You want to see some wings get ripped off? I'll show you wings getting ripped off. You want to see why they call it Boeing? Mate, where we're going, there'll be no scraping. There'll be more like gliding, really. This is fine. Probably. Then I need to hit the map, and then I need to go navigation, which I keep forgetting to do, which is really annoying. Then we'll hit 1000 until the sun comes up. Oh my god, it's the sun. It looks so good. Okay, that's good enough. Then we will activate our brakes. The brakes do nothing. The brakes do nothing. I think the brakes actually were an impedance there. I feel like the brakes were just an impedance. Okay. Well, we just go. See, it still goes. It only needs one. Oh, no. I also forgot to limit them. Not that that's going to do anything, but I can suck
My
on the...
disappointment is immeasurable.
Oh no, don't review bra me.
My day is ruined.
Don't review bra me. Mate, it's just fine tuning. Just gotta squiggle some... Okay. Okay, I just need it to point upwards a bit. Okay, well... You know you can rotate their entire craft, right? Yeah, I know. I want it to start like a fucking plane. You have watched me rotate multiple parts. Okay, this is fine. Let me just... Okay, so the lift is a little bit off. Okay, well, you know, maybe instead of these... I got it. I got a really good idea. What about instead of those, we had... You know that dumbass guy, whatever his name was? Maybe he was onto something. How could I ever predict your knowledge behind those fake brows? I don't know. Why are your brows so thick? Germanic heritage? I see a problem here. I see a little problem here. Hey, we're... Wow. I mean, it's kind of working. You hate to admit it, but it's kind of working. You know, it's kind of working. You hate to admit it, but it's kind of working. In the same way that, like, the German government works. Theoretically. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, let me set that. Let's do this. Activate navigation. I'm gonna get this thing off the ground. I don't I don't think it's gonna be worth it. That's a different story, but it's coming off the ground, that's for sure. Okay, just for you, I will fast forward time so you can see. Whoop! There's the day. Wow, doesn't it look great? Wow, the sun's literally coming up. Let's go. Ignore the bumping. The bumping is a part of it. We like to boogie boogie. We like to boogie. We like to boogie boogie. It's really peaceful. Just kind of glides. Okay. Okay. Joking aside. Joking aside. Guys, joking aside. Joking aside. I should probably just add, like, a stronger rocket. Joking aside. Yeah, we should stop joking, guys. Alright, that's too big. I don't even know what uses that size. That's too small. I don't even know what that's going to do to the flight controls at the back. That one's tiny. I don't recognize half of these decoupler sizes. That one's so big. Yeah, why don't we just, like... Yeah, that looks normal. And then you go... Look where the center... I can't even... Why are they on there still? Get rid of those. Okay. Okay, joking aside, no more silliness. Sinful hates silliness. It makes him, like, constipated or something. Okay. We need a stronger engine, and we need more liquid fuel. I just want oxidizers. Here. 2 subtypes. Does that have a... Can I change the fuel in that to just be all oxidizer? If I could double the oxidizer, I could probably... I mean, even using the engine, it's just so slow. I mean, we could go bigger. really don't want to go bigger though. I mean, I really shouldn't listen to chat. All of your ideas have been terrible anyway. Yes, quite. So the thrust on the, what is that? The Valiant is 88. I could jump to the swivel, which is double, but then I'm going to get half as much. So I literally have to cruise there on... I need... I mean, we can take the engine out. That's going to cause some issues for me. It doesn't matter, though. I mean, the swivel is more, and then... Take you off for a second, and then do that. Get rid of you. I don't need this. Is there a way to see just oxidizers? I just want oxidizers. Like oxidizing tanks. No. Liquid hydrogen. Switchable parts. Okay. Oxidizer. Okay. Maybe there's one that has a switchable part. No. No. Select fuel. Liquid hydrogen. Oxidize. No. No. Liquid fuel tank. But these already have these Mothras. Oh, that's tiny. Look at that. 7 subtypes. Select tank type. Oxidizer 200. Okay. So I could have just an oxidizer tank on top. Can I do that with all of them, or is it just that one? Like if I find... Select fuel. No. Select tank. Cancel. Fenris. The fuck? Select fuel. Okay, some of them are really weird. So I guess I could just have an extra tank of... Low liquid fuel tank. I don't understand these Fenris parts. They're very confusing to put the pieces together. No, stop with the... I mean... Select fuel. Don't hate me because you ain't me. Okay, that's too long. I don't know what I'm doing there. How much fuel is that? Select kite. What the fuck does it mean? Okay, so I could have just made a whole one of these an oxidizer. So select fuel. Wait, what's the difference between liquid hydrogen and liquid fuel? I guess I need a hydrogen. Isn't that for like deep space? Doesn't that not burn in atmosphere like at all? I'm pretty sure that doesn't burn in atmosphere very well or efficiently. So I could have literally just gone here, oxidizer. Well, that one's better than... Which one did I just grab? God, I hate parts. Select Kaiju Tank Oxidizer, 320. Select part. You can check your delta V and atmosphere, any altitude. Okay. Okay, where are those wings? Okay, now I have to do some really annoying stuff with the frickin'... Oh, okay, we're gonna do this again. Where are the tail fins? Aerodynamic fins. Basic fin. You're a basic fin. What? Huh. How come the other one I was allowed to put it on and this one's like, no? This one says no. That's fine. I like them because they look cool. Which will obviously change depending on the environment. How the engine fuel works in the environment. Yeah, I mean, I know like stuff like ion engines and stuff really... It's really dependent. Wait, where the fuck is the... Man, I kind of miss... tail fin. I don't want two of those. And then max parts. I'm at no, I'm at 25. Is still 30? Yes. Why that doesn't allow anything to touch it? Weirdly. Whatever. Cool. I just want to see how this does right now. I don't think it's going to do too well. But I kind of just want to get a feel. I've probably forgotten something already. Probably adding those winglets has made the center... Yeah, I probably should have checked that first. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's so not fine. Revert flight. Let me... It only takes 30 seconds for it to get... about 10 seconds, give or take. You know. That could be worse. We'll try it like that. This is a thing. I really should go into the control and then just fast forward time so I don't have to keep fast forwarding time. Oh, and I haven't set up my staging. Oh, that's fine. And I haven't locked. He's never coming back. He's coming to my house with a hammer to beat the shit out of me with it. Okay, let's frost limit about 40%. Then let's lock that. Let's set SAS. Let's set those to, yeah, there's still 200%. That's good. Let's okay. I'm happy with that. Let's set those to max. Let's fast forward time. Perm starts yelling at me if I don't have it in the sun. He says, "Where is the sun?" The whole thing. Okay. Activate that. Set 2 different stages. Move those into those. Cool. That is rocket 1, rocket 2. Yay, made it back for explosions. I love how the runway itself is wonky. That's what you get for having a barely made runway. Okay, 50. 60. 70. Kind of crawling a little bit slower than I'd like. And up we go. Okay, we're up. Here comes the sun, and I forgot to set the map. Activate navigate zone. So yeah, I think, Sinful, you asked, what is this mod pack about? It's about colonization. That's the goal. And boy, is there a lot to colonize. That was a sharp turn. Oh well, it's fine. Wow, this 40 ms is out of this world. I'm tempted just to activate the... It can only be good, right? This man wants to colonize because he can't even reach a spot on his home planet above a medium altitude elevation. Yeah, it's almost like I'm using completely different points to that. Sinful. You know, the parts, I'm in like a different building, doing different things. Weird that. Okay. We're really growing speed. In fact, we're going very fast. This is, apart from the solid fuel boosters, this is like very quick. You don't grow speed, you cook it. I mean, what? I like the way you think. Okay, we're at 11k. And still, no signs of slowing down. Almost the opposite, actually. Oxidizers are good. Everything's good. Just kind of need to turn this vehicle around a little bit. Don't mind me, I'm just turning. How far is your target? Oh, that doesn't matter so much because I can just lower the thrust. It's that far away. I just need to get to 16.9, which is just about a K away. I'm now gaining more speed. Okay, we're at the right height. I'm bringing the engine way down at the back. I mean, I don't need to keep that speed, Simfo. I can slow down and still go. I can cruise, buddy. Well, yeah, I know it'll decrease the lift gain, but I don't care. I don't really care. I can go down a little bit. Do. I wish I could highlight over it and it tell me exactly how far away it is. Okay, now I've actually... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I decreased too much. That's fine. Okay, that's less fine. Rocky? Set the marker as target. I think I have set it as target. Okay. That engine is gone. Is it a crew report that I need to get? Take a pressure read. Good news, guys. I've forgotten... Oh, I made it, by the way. I forgot one thing. I made it? I did forget one tiny thing. You need a device to read pressure? Don't worry, that was a test flight. You need a pressure sensor. No, not thermometer. PRE. Device for measuring local atmospheric pressure. Would you look at that? I was testing you and none of you realized that it was not there. Don't worry. What frost limit did I have? I could probably decrease that a little bit. 35%? I should probably try and rise with the other engines as high as I can get, then activate, and maybe get a bit closer. I think 35% is good though. Also, that needs changing. Save. Launch. Cool. Now we're ready to go. This is the real deal, guys. This is the real deal. Also, I need to land. Remember that. Keep that one in mind when... Just keep that one in mind. Okay. I just need you to remember that I need to land. Technically, I could just land. I'd do a water landing. Okay, it's the middle of the day, apparently. I actually accidentally clicked the wrong button. Why are the clouds never above us? Like, on this launch? It's ridiculous. Okay. And away we go. Oh, I forgot to... This is fine. I'll do this now. Don't worry. It's fine. So we'll get to max altitude with just the... What do you call them? 70, 80. I know you guys are really proud of me. Well, that's a sharp takeoff, don't you think? I may have too sharply taken off. That's fine. That building is getting awfully close, though. Don't you think? It's fine. This is fine. This is good, in fact. This is really good. I'm really proud of all of us. Especially me. In fact, only me. I'm only proud of me. So let's just climb a bit. You know, we got some time to get there anyway. Let's do some chatting. You know, let's go around the campfire. How's everyone doing today? Sympho, are you still playing Voices of the Void? Or is your save now irrefutably inaccessible? Look, I'm clearing 1K. Wow. The meat is almost gone. What happens when it's gone? That is the question, isn't it? Okay. This heading seems good. Straight ahead. I don't know, Simple. I never made it that far, to be fair. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Look, we're almost at 2K height. Look at us go. Look how fast this jet is. So fucking fast. See, I like this plan more. We kind of cruise, we have a chat. My Factorio save is taking over my life. I keep refactoring my base over and over again. I've got so many trains that intertwine now. And there's this guide online that's like, oh, you'd put the train signals like this and then they won't crash into each other. But whenever I do it the way the guide says, it just locks up the train system. So then I just ignore it. And now I'm terrified that at some point I'm going to have a collision. And there was this one event which went and kicked my computer in the teeth. Gravity was temporarily turned. Oh, yeah, I've had that one. And everything in ground. The base started floating. That's a lot of physics subjects. I spent the day after putting almost every Lucifer. Watch out for the redacted near the redacted. Oh yeah, don't go to the redacted without putting on the redacted. Trust me on that one. Found that one out before. Was there also a blue light symbol? Sometimes there's a blue light. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they've almost finished their treehouse. That's sweet. You should take their stuff. They don't need it. Did you take their stuff? Not since the picnic. Okay. They got some nice stuff. You should take it. They're not using it. I should probably... I'm starting to crawl up now. I'm surprised how little height this got. I'm thinking I'm gonna fire the main engine. Nah, dude, I got enough of it without highly advanced cat arrays. Shh, coward. You saw the chair. Also, someone keeps bombing me with explosive fake tapes. Oh, you know why that is. Maybe you shouldn't have burnt their friends. I don't know about this one, Chief. They got new friends, even rides a car. You're in danger. $12. 13. 14. 15. 16. There it is. I was worried about that one. That's why I started pointing down. Well, that one was the concern, and it happened. Don't worry. I'm actually now fucking bullet training towards it. This should be it. Okay, I'm there. Got it. We're out. Crew report. No science. Never mind. Yeah. This is now... I don't think I'm going back home. I think we're landing somewhere else. I don't know where we're landing, but we're definitely landing. 2/3 of all days have been hard rain and or thunderstorms. Weird. Loves those days. Fairly cozy. You got a lot more of those than I did. We just gotta find somewhere incredibly flat to land, guys. Where are we going? Looks like we're going to be landing in the water at this rate, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, that'll be fun. There's no way I'm getting back. Hey, you know, that was fun, you know? Also, something tried to kill me when I was out at a borehole. Tried to rip the fucking door off one of the buildings there. Huh. You've got more bold. It doesn't suit you. You've got more brazen. That'll do you in. You're in danger. You ever, like, aero brake really hard and cause your G-force to get to a point that you almost die? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm working to get Kiefer Omega, so I don't... Have you even got the first one yet? Yeah, I'm actually surprised about that. Wait, you must be looking it up, though. There's no way you could figure that out by yourself. There's no way you could figure that out. You're you. And to need the fishing rod and I'm pretty much settled. You're you. You couldn't even fly a plane around Kerbal. I mean, I had OG kind of slowly hinting about where to go, and then I went into the basement, and then there was... I went into the bunker, and then in the bunker there's a guide about how to build Kerfer. I don't know about Omega Curver. I've never tried to build Omega Curver, but... Oh, I should be able to turn the engines on. Yeah, I need to get into the bunker. Damn, you still haven't got into the bunker? I bought... I thought you could... I thought you had to make Curver before you could buy Curver. Nah. Huh. I'm pretty sure when I played, you had to build Curver once before you could buy Curver. I'm almost 100% sure on that. Unless I didn't build Curver, OG. Was that a different bot that I built? What the fuck did I build? Was it O-Curve? Is O-Curve something else? That was Omega Curver. Was it? Oh, okay. Man, I just followed the guide in the basement, in the bunker. Hell yeah. Look at these fucking clouds. Look at these fucking clouds. Look at this. Kiss these clouds. Kiss them on the lips. Should I go through them? Just for you, Nutri? Shh, let's go through them. Just for you, Nutri. Just for you. We're gonna breach on the underside. What will it look like? A secret mystery place. Oh, whoa. Whoa, look at those god rays. Oh, it looks like we're like in the Highlands in Scotland or something. Whoa, fuck. I turned too hard. Oh, this is fine. I'm gonna turn off my engine, because I'm stalling really badly. Did you quick save? No. Hello, Fear. Fear just got very scared that I was freaking out and poked me on the chest. Like, leaned up on her hind legs and tapped me on the side to be like, are you okay? I'm okay, baby girl, don't worry. I'm okay, I'm okay. I love you too. Did you quick save? No, do you want me to quick save now? There you go, I quick saved. I'm gonna try and land on that beach over there. Or in that lagoon. Or around that lagoon. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Or we won't, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's like we're going in for a bombing run. That ground over there looks pretty flat, right? By the way, the trees have physics. I'm almost 100% sure in this mod. So I need to not land somewhere with trees. They will kill me. That was too hot. Why did I do that? Why? 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 This is fine. Hope you like... well, we're going for that water landing after all. Actually, I want to go on the land, and then I can pretend I got a landing. Don't worry. I'm just going to land on the... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? It's a boat, bitch. What's happening? Why did... Guys, I landed on this beach. It was really hard, but Guys, I landed on this beach. Are you impressed? I landed on the beach. I didn't land in the water and then drive to the beach. I landed on the beach. Really impressed. Fully intact. Ooh, it was a bit risky there. Touch and go, but I did it. Yeah, simple. Suck a dick. Wait, what? Wait, why couldn't I... What? I clicked the wrong button and didn't recover vessel. Huh. Tracking station. I need to recover that. Yo. Got it. Thank you. Oh, by the way, this mod adds a lot, as you can see. I went over it a little bit, but like, there's a few planets. There's a few. There's like a few, and there's that, and there's that. I don't even know what those things are. Yeah. So. Yeah. Anyway, I need to reclaim my vehicle because. Where is it? Where did I land it? Guys, where... Location. I need to recover OG Copter Mark II Max. You know OG Copter Mark II Max? You did really well. I'm really proud of you. I'm going to be honest, I'm really proud of you, OG2 Max. You're going in the Hall of Fame. You know, alongside Big Willie. Guys, we had a really successful day today. We're almost ready to land on another celestial body. Ignore that. That happens sometimes. You know? We don't have enough science to go to aerodynamics yet, but we could go to advanced rocketry and buy some big shit. Some big boy shit. Or we could go to, like, enhanced survivability, which would probably be nice. Yeah, actually, it looks kind of dumb. Flight control. That would be pretty nice. Flight control. Look, air B winglets. The one we really need right now is whatever one has the... Oh, look at those engines. Did you see the size of those engines? Did you see the size of her engines? They were so big. There's one that adds like a crew pod thing, so you can have like a bunch of... I don't know which one it is. So you can have like 3 people in a... Is it space exploration? I don't think it is. Or maybe it is. No, that's ahead of what I'm doing. Essentially, you can have a pod, and in it, you can have like 3 people. So you can put all of the holiday goers in that, but I can't. It's after survivability. Oh, so it's advanced survivability. No, it's not in there. Oh, it could be flight control, I guess. No, no. I know what it looks like because I've used it in my test game. Next level after survive. But it's not in there. Oh, simple command modules? No. Space exploration? No. Enhanced survivability is just 4 shitty like 8 shitty parts. Huh. I've literally used it before though. Unless it's not listed for some stupid reason. That would be very stupid. To put the pieces together. It looks... Maybe the mob moves things around? It should be with command modules. Simple command modules. No. I've literally... You have to unlock it, but it's in one of these... I may have it. It's not going to be in stability. What would it be called? Command. No. Does anyone... Passenger, there we go. Passenger. Passenger. There's no... Okay. So it says it's in there. Yeah, it's not that one. That's a cargo module. Space exploration. Two-room space station module. Nope. Monkey orbital glue lab. Nope. Oh. HE was invented for... It's not that one, though. Because it's got windows on it. Like, big windows. 3 big windows. Oh, it's in general construction as well. Which I have. Oh, there it is. I have it. It's the Mark 1 crew cabin. Yeah, that's it. I just jam them in that and then take it up. I already have it, apparently. I could have literally built a rocket. I mean, that's what we'll probably do next time. Because I just looked over and I've been streaming 6.5 hours, just under. So I'll probably wrap up now. But yeah. Next time we'll get into space tourism. And we'll get our own Kerbal Katy Perry up in space. Lazy. Fuck off. Suck my ass. Suck my ass. Suck my derriere. Make it crash and burn. What, you're not a big fan of Katy Perry, the astronaut? You're not a big fan of Katy Perry, the astronaut? She's an astronaut. Show some goddamn respect. I think next we'll either go into aerodynamics or advanced rocketry. So I wanted to test... I never actually tested it, but I wanted to test how to build the... She can come in like a wrecking ball. Any wrecking ball she wants. I just don't want to hear about her. Okay, sorry, sir, sorry. I'd like to be at a point by next session. I know what you're going to say. Oh my god, we have to go way further down. To start unlocking, like, colonization. You've ruined my day, night. Are you leaving? Damn. Morning? Oh. Look at this thing. The Chronox Extensible Centrifuge. That looks cool. It holds up to 16 Kerbals. I can't wait to jam 16 Kerbals in there and crash my game. I don't even know what these things are. Experimental electrostatic thrusters. Advanced plasma propulsion. Specialized plasma propulsion. Yeah, we need those to go very far. That will need a lot of boosters. Don't worry. Don't worry. The size of the boosters somewhere down the line is like... like enormous. Like, I cannot describe how big they get. Like they get so fucking big that maybe they could lift your mum. What do you mean you're leaving? You're not leaving. You ain't going anywhere. High density fusion reactions. It's bedtime. Fine. Fine. I'm ending anyway. But yeah, we had fun. Some of us have jobs. I have a job. It's to entertain you, stupid What a worse. Anyway, I'm gonna save now. Can I save? Quick save as end of stream 1. Okay, save. Wouldn't it be funny if I got all that way and didn't save? Let's do a hard save. Actually, I did a half save. Quit to menu. See you next time. No, you gotta help me in my stream. Yeah. Anyway, we're done for the evening. I'm probably gonna play this Fridays. Probably try and keep this as a consistent playthrough Fridays. So you need to timestamp that landing, by the way. Why were you that proud of it? Be like, I'm so proud of it, I put my name on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Shocked. Disturbed. Yeah, I'm gonna go. If you're new to my channel and you like Kerbal Space Program, come back Fridays. Because I'll be doing Kerbal Fridays. I need a good catchy name for Kerbal Space Program Fridays. Space Flight Friday? Friday fuck day? I don't... Friday is the day. I got it. Okay, I'm ready. Lay it on me. But KSP Friday. Boom. I like it. Simple. I'm totally not checking game deals to see if that DLC's on sale while I'm talking to you. Yeah, I really like it. It's really good. OG, I'm really proud of you. Okay. Still RS. Yeah, well done, buddy. Real proud of you. You keep it up. I love it. Yep. Anyway, yeah, you can for all mankind Fridays. Yeah, I like that. We could shorten it to because that's a bit long. What about Form Friday or Fuck Friday, where everyone should stop swearing. What about F-Man Friday? Flying Friday. What about F All Men Friday? Yeah, what about F All Men Friday? What about Space Friday? Free Space Friday? For Space Friday? Frubbles Friday? Okay, I'm done with this. Anyway, if you're new to my channel, you can follow me. You can join my Discord. We're doing the game poll on Sunday. What about you set up your HOTUS for next Friday? F off. Oh my god, someone ordered food online and typed their name as Wax Manhoff. Nice. 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 I bet you like Wax Manhoff. You can also... Wait, did I feed you? Yeah, I did. You can also... Yeah, join the Discord. I got the game poll. Who's winning the game poll right now? Who is winning the game poll? At the moment, Kingdom Hero is winning the game poll. Kingdom is winning the game poll. I wax man off. I know you do. And yeah, if you have a spare chunk of change, you can also subscribe. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question for y'all. Guys, how do I end my stream? Does anyone know? Guys, how do I end my stream? Guys. Guys and dolls. Guys and dolls. Guys and dolls. Better than holding to dish. Ban him? I don't ban people here. Nutri, tell me how I turn off my stream. Nutri, tell me how I turn off my stream. Nutri, she's begging me to turn off my stream and give her pets. She's begging me. She's literally begging me. See? See, look, she's literally begging me. She's saying, please. Please pet me. I can't. You got to tell me how to turn off my stream. Why is the book on the floor? Because it's cursed. It's a cursed book. Don't make me read you a story. He's trying to sneak the book into the shot. The book is the shot. Read it. Shit is wild. I mean, shit is pretty wild in this story. Let me open up to a random story. Let me just give you some of the good stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay. This one's called Little Old Twins. One day the owner brought some people to the railway. He showed them everything. They travelled in the trains and looked at the stations, bridges and coaches. Yes, they would say thoughtfully. We'll take this, or no, we won't take that. They made notes in their books. Peter Sam whispered to Sir Handel, men came and did that on our old line, and then, said Sir Handel, soon afterwards it was sold, finished Peter Sam mournfully. Peter Sam didn't sing anymore. He wanted to cry. The other engines were sad too. And then suddenly, one of them brought an AK